Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Cereal, hello. All caps, hey, hey. Hey, Jaika, welcome in. Thank you, Cereal. I'm glad to know that I'm your favorite streamer, even with my crazy hair. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pfizer, so good to see you. So nice, everybody's here. Welcome in. How are you all doing? How have your days been? I hope that you're doing well. I've been super busy doing lots of fucking cleaning still. Almost all done, and then I'm gonna have to do the beds again and the couch again, and hopefully get all of the beetle larvae that have hatched, and hopefully stop the cycle. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Today's been a pretty chill day. I had nachos for lunch / breakfast. Tuna was being very cute, and she was sitting on top of me, wanting to be very cuddly and sweet as she always is. And what else? We were watching Love on the Spectrum, and Love on the Spectrum is such a great show. You know, like, it's so fucking cute. Like, honestly, like some of the little like romances that start are just so adorable, and some of the people on that show are just fucking cute as shit. Of course, I'm watching the one that's filmed in the United States. Yeah, nachos and kitty cuddles. And we have little Tune here, of course. She's like, the camera's on. Can I please get all the attention? And here she is in all her beautiful glory. Yeah, she's been doing pretty good the last couple of weeks. And she's very mad that she didn't get nachos today, but that is nothing unusual. We always tell her, you don't get nachos, you don't get cheese. She loves cheese though. She loves cheese. She goes crazy for cheese, and she would do anything to get some nachos. But she can't have that. If she had taken better care of her kidney, maybe she could have some. But it's not in the cards for her. You're finally getting your tattoo fully done in 2 weeks. That's exciting. Very, very exciting. It's on your leg, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. That'll be a couple of hours of pain, right? You must be very excited. I'm happy for you, Pfizer. Very, very happy for you. Yeah, so today I'm going to be doing more Final Fantasy, which is Serial's favorite game, as we all know. Your tattoo is soon too. That's exciting, Serial. Did you decide where you were going to get it? I don't remember if you decided where you're having it put. But that's very cool. Very, very cool. Miss Cake, little Miss Tuna Pants. Should I put the blanket down? I guess I should put the blanket down because she's just like all up in my business. There is a cat. Hey, Giuseppe. Good to see you. There's Miss Tuna. Little Cakes. The queen herself. I know it's the first time you're seeing her and seeing me. So welcome. Welcome to this other kind of chaos. You get to see my chaotic hair. In its beautiful, chaotic, crazy state. And I need to get Tuna settled in because otherwise she's just going to keep stepping back and forth across the keyboard because that's like her favorite thing to do is to be in the way. She's fucking cute though, this one. Super cutie. You hate, you have had, you hate how people have told you that tattoos hurt. It depends so much on where it's put. I feel like, and also like your pain tolerance, and also the artist's style. Some tattoo artists have a heavier hand than others. Some have a lighter touch. So yeah, it varies a lot. There are very large variations between artists and individuals who are getting the tattoos done. I'm assuming you don't have the issue with pain, Kaiser. You're envious. You want to get your back tattoo, but you want to do the adulting thing. I almost never have enough money for new ink. Yeah. Yeah, new tat. Very exciting. How you doing, Astro? Good to see you. You're getting it on your arm. Okay. Very nice. No, you haven't felt the pain. I'm surprised, especially since because your tattoo is black and white, right? I'm very surprised because usually all black tattoos are black and white, but it's all black tattoo. Usually all black tattoos tend to hurt a lot, but it's the shading typically. Well, I mean, I guess again it depends. Typically, the shading, if you've got like heavy shading, the shading can be like really painful. But some people say the outline is more painful, so it just all depends. All you have is black and white ink, yeah. Your tattoos are very pretty. Um, I have really, yeah. I really like that really a pretty one that you got on your forearm. Very nice. Inner elbow. Yes. That part is always very sensitive. Lots of nerves there. It, you were in an 8-hour session when you got that part done. Yeah, that's a lot. Your body's already like fucking stop. Yeah, usually, and then I think that's the other thing too. That's the other thing too, Pfizer, is it depends on how long you've been sitting in the chair. Usually, most tattoo artists will say usually around the 2.5 hour mark, people are starting to get very, very antsy. Your artist tapped out. Yeah, it's a lot, and honestly, like I'm sure, I know that I would be grateful personally if my tattoo artist was like, okay, I have to stop because I don't want them to keep going and do a shitty job, right? Because that's like on me, right? You want them to be confident in their skills and not be working on you when they're super exhausted. So yeah, shading is more sensitive. Yeah, I think typically the shading is more um painful than the typically more painful than the lines. Um, Also, how is my audio? Can you hear me okay? It keeps pushing the mic out of the way, so like I can only do so much. This cat. Sounds okay. Thank you, Astro. Speaking of my lovely streamer friends here, it is time to do some little shouty outies. Um, oh, good. I'm glad, Draga. All right, let's get Cereal. Cereal was the first one. Let's give Cereal a shout out. Shout out to my mod, Cereal. You have a short attention span, 2 hours. You're like, can this be done already?
Yes. Yes.
What is
Hey, yo.
going on there?
Hello?
What the fuck? Yeah, get
Ready?
on that crotch, Cereal.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Anyway. No one saw that. I'm gonna need to pick up before I get canceled.
What the hell? Love that. Love that. Let's see. And then let's get Astro. Astro also deserves a little shouty outy. Last stream Valorant. Man, I'm so bad at those kinds of games. I'm so fucking bad at them. Is this more... Wait, no, this isn't Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have horses. What is this? Or is this Elden Ring? And I'm just terrible at recognizing games? That's a very flamey sword.
It's gonna die. My sword does 2 months damage.
Dang.
I don't think so, pal.
Nah. Elden Ring. Oh, it is Elden Ring.
Huh?
Damn, did he break those big pots? Did he break those big balls? That happens sometimes. Sometimes the big balls just need to be broken. As a matter of fact. But yeah, very nice. So that was Elden Ring. So I'm just bad at things. All right. Well, there we go. There we go then. How are you doing, Astro? You're very welcome. How are you doing today? Did you get enough to eat today? Did you sleep? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh my goodness. Elden Ring is a good game. 8 out of 10. Nice. Oh, you've played it? I haven't played it. I feel like I would just immediately die all the time and get really frustrated. And I feel like that would be a better game to play on a controller than on mouse and keyboard, which is a struggle for me. You're here. Oh, well, Astro, I hope your day continues to improve. I know it's like late in the day already for you, but hopefully things begin, looking up a bit. Whatever's going on. 100% controller time, yeah. Easiest of the Souls-like. Really? It seems really hard. You kept dying, wasn't a fan. Looks great, just not for you. Yeah. I'm doing all right, Astro. My partner and I, we finished up cleaning the closet here, which is like the whole wall in this room. It's a very large closet, which I'm grateful for because there aren't actually a ton of closets in this apartment. But that was the whole thing. So that's done, and that's kind of the biggest thing in this room besides having to do the bed. So yeah, got it all dusted out and cleaned, and yeah. And so today was kind of just like a chill day. It was nice. That's why you don't play those games. You keep dying. You rage quit and delete it. I mean, I completely understand that. Oh wait, did I start my captions? I didn't. Yeah. Apologies, friends. Hopefully, okay, I think the captions are working now. But yeah, I get very frustrated. You know, I guess who doesn't, but I'm just so bad with shit. So, yeah. But anyway, it was nice to have a nice cleaning day with all done. So now we don't have a whole lot left to clean, which is great, but there is still stuff to clean. There's a bunch of very broken builds and items and spells that you can summon. Assistance easier, you can grind or skip stuff. It's too hard and go somewhere else easily, but it is hard. The day after cleaning a space is nice. It is. It is. Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot to clean, but I am very happy to have like most of the big stuff done. You thought Dying Light was a great game? You know, I enjoyed Dying Light. I never finished it. I actually just uninstalled it yesterday. The issue that I have with Dying Light is that you have to buy the DLC if you want to have any fun in it. Otherwise, it's like if you don't have the DLC, you just have the base stuff. It's so fucking painful because like the weapons don't do shit and like you do no damage and you're just dying constantly. I didn't really like it that much. Then my partner bought me like some of the DLC stuff when it was on sale, and it made the game 500 times better. But I still never finished it, primarily because he didn't want to keep playing. But yeah, I liked the idea of the game. I liked the parkour aspect. I thought that was interesting. And I did also very much like the I don't know, you got around pretty fast. So I liked that. Luna, just sit down and stop hitting my microphone, please. She probably won't, as we all know, because Tuna does what she wants, as we all know. Okay, so I'm on a different character. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to the game that to my other character, to the game that I want to play, to my other character, my main character. Let's see, how much is 9, that's 15. 15 will get me 180. Just do it. There we go. But I need to pick up my lottery ticket, obviously. See what I got this week. I'm hoping, oh, very nice. I'm hoping I didn't fuck up and like completely forget to get this last week, but I very well may have. You're waiting for the next game to come out? So you mean you liked Dying Light 2 or the first one? I'm assuming you mean the first one because the second one is already out. Yes, cereal. Game. Did my OBS update now too? This is awful. What are you talking about? Are you trying to set up your stuff more? I didn't have any update today when I opened my OBS. It looks totally different. Mine looks the same. Mine all looks the same. You just updated it. Yeah, I don't tend to like when they do a lot of the updates because it gets all fucky. So good luck, cereal. Like, how different does it look? Like, what do you mean? They're making a third, but it's just announced a few weeks back. Gotcha. So you finished 1 and 2, Pfizer? Start streaming in the middle of OBS. What? Oh. Yeah, mine was not there. Mine is still at the top. That's strange. I wonder if you could switch the buttons around. Very odd. I wonder why they would change that. Oh god. It makes no sense to me to change that kind of stuff. Like to move things. when something's been there forever. Like, why move it? Why do that? I can't believe Tuna's not sitting in my lap. She's just staring at me angrily. And now multi-stream is built in by default. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think you can just turn that off though. I think you can turn it off. But yeah, most people, I think they do that now because most people, I feel like a lot of the, or maybe not even most people, but a lot of people do multi-streaming now. Whether they're streaming on like YouTube and Twitch or Twitch and Kick. I know lots of people do that these days. You didn't really like to, you couldn't get into the story. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I always hate when shit changes. And also, like you were saying, Giuseppe, like Windows 10/11. I hate Windows 11. I hate Windows 10 as well. I'm like used to Windows 10 now, but I still hate it. And I hate that they are not providing support after, I think it's October of this year, for Windows 10. Forcing everybody to basically have to upgrade your computer. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, let's buy more tickets, and then I'm gonna hop onto my main character. This is the character that I play with my brother. And this is also the character that, you know, I've been playing more of, I guess. Kind of off-stream. So, if anybody wants to play with me, feel free to make a character on this server. And I can give you the info if anybody actually wants to play with me, because I love it. It's great. It's fucking great. Windows XP was great. I loved Windows XP. The layout of Windows XP was so good. Plus, you could change your mouse to like a little dinosaur, which was the cutest thing. You know what else I hate too? You've had a broken toe? Jesus Christ. Like, for real? Or like in the game? You hate that you have Windows 11. Yeah, I know. There's just like no getting away from it, unfortunately. It's very, very obnoxious. But what can you do? I hate the fact that now on Windows 11, you also can't move the taskbar. So I have my taskbar up in my, I mean, depending on which, if it's on my laptop or here, I usually keep my taskbar up in the upper, on the right-hand side, like up and down instead of like at the bottom. I hate having it at the bottom of the screen. But there is no option to move the taskbar now. And I'm like, why? Why would you take away a feature that is just nice to have for people who want the option? Yeah. Shit like that. Irritating. Very, very irritating. And Nova, look at me! So cute! Windows 10 isn't as bad as 8. I mean, I still would prefer, I guess I didn't use 8, I used 7. And I was like, 7 was okay. 7 was alright. But I don't like how everything's an app now. I'm like, the way they configure, like, the folders just fucking make me so, makes me rage. A broken toe isn't as bad as a broken knee. I mean, that's a fact, yeah. You've had a broken toe. Ugh. You played back when? The Edgy Darkness expansion? Shadowbringers? Yeah, Shadowbringers. You don't play MMOs consistently enough to play a sub-based game. Yeah. But you can play up to level 70 content. Or I should say through level 70 content. You can play all the content through level 70 and continue to play. You just can't progress past that for free. Yeah, so I think that's a pretty good deal. But yeah, Shadowbringers has my heart. I'm on the expansion that's just past that. But yeah, Shadowbringers, not so much. That game, fucking beautiful game. I mean, in that game, I think won Game of the Year. Your toe is actually deformed because you didn't go to the hospital. Yeah, I mean, that happens with people with that get broken toes and broken fingies as well. Very, very common. Who joined? Hey, Fern. Welcome in. Good to see you. The only bones you've broken were other people's. The only way to get a raise or promotion is to push some new project out, probably. Wait, are you talking about work? You don't want more tiles? You don't want everything to be tiles? Yeah, no, I fucking hate that so much. It drives me crazy. Once you start paid content, you can't go back. I mean, it's true. It is very true. I can't imagine not having access to all the things that I have in this game. It would drive me crazy. Doing all right, Thurn. How are you? How has your day been? I hope that you are doing well and taking care of yourself. Poor Astro is having a day. I don't know what's going on, but you know, we don't all have great days every day, unfortunately. But I do wish that for all of you. You're talking about Windows. They keep changing stuff. Oh, right. Yes, exactly. They just keep changing it. Yeah. And they also you make the interface look like fucking, like, Apple computers, which drive you fucking crazy. I'm like, I hate this so much. So fucking much. Alright, I need to go grab my lottery. You've broken your toe and your ankle. Lots of scars. I have lots of scars. I have never broken any bones, actually. Maybe broken some boners, but I've never broken any bones. I've only had surgery to get sterilized, and that's it. I've been very lucky. Just sprains. Yeah. Your day's been good? Good. You like that cereal? Alright, gotta buy more tickets. Yeah, I will say, like, my brother bought me a bunch of the expansions for Guild Wars. And so I've played a little bit of that with him. And that game is like, you buy the game and then it's free. And that game is, I think, pretty good for an MMO, as far as like content and shit. I still enjoy this a lot better. I think the story in this is much more interesting. You never sprained or broken anything, luckily. I have sprained and twisted my ankle many, many times. That's no fucking fun. But I can't imagine pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I know that's your I know that's your jam. And that's great. It's just not, if I were to choose between the two, I would choose this. I think this is one of the best games ever made. That's just my personal opinion. Man. Ooh, yes. Give little Nips that treat. Give him that treat. Hey, Tuna, you gonna sit down now? Let me make more of a hole for you, I guess. Is that what the problem is? Here, look. There's quite the hole for you. Look. Oh. No? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what her issue is. I don't know what her issue is. Always something with her. Always something. Thank you for treating Little Nip. We all know how excited he gets. Okay, let me see. What do I have here? I've got crafting, gathering stuff. Gathering stuff. Complete. Ferdinand. I am not a machinist. Alright. Change here. We've got Tuna. Stop. Stop, Tuna. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, I can't. I have to put the new one on first. Link. Okay. Out. And let's see what else. That. cat. This on him. Oh man, he's gonna look so ugly. I need to change. I just realized I need to change this gear before I put it on him. Otherwise, he's gonna look ugly, and I can't have that. I can't have an ugly. Can't have an ugly looking retainer. You know, they gotta look cute for me. What's the point of having them? They don't look cute. I'm gonna take all his clothes off, though. He doesn't need these clothes. He can be naked. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep Tuna from rubbing her face on the back of the mic. I'm being honest here. Okay. This. I have him wearing Emperor's new hat. A lawn service vest. Okay. Let's get the other retainers. Clothes. Okay, let's see here. Tuna, stop that before I strangle you. You know what's so funny? So, we joke all the time, right? My partner and I about strangling Tuna because it's just funny. It's very funny to strangle her because she doesn't seem to care. 590. Oh shit. That is very high. What the actual shit? This shit that I should be wearing? Do I have this? Oh. What? But yeah, she doesn't care. She doesn't care if you like put your hands around her neck and act like you're strangling her. Like we're not actually strangling her, obviously. We'll like shake her head really hard, and she just is like, "This is nice. You're paying attention to me." She's such a little weirdo. You sprained your ankles badly, so now you have bad ankles from it. Yeah, that happens, and I already have shitty ankles, which is partially why I've had so many sprains because my ankles are just shit. They're just bad. 590. 540. Okay. 500. 540. Okay, so this is the outfit. His clothes are fine. Let's assign you an adventure. It happens. You're just lucky. Yeah, very lucky. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Black Lupin Corsage. Corsage? We have 500. Same as this. Okay, so you're just gonna put that shit in, I guess. 520, 500, that was I guess I can get rid of these. Those aren't going to do anything anymore. Alright, and we'll just assign you a new venture. And then we check our white mage. You're born with an asymmetrical hip though, so one leg is arbitrarily 1 inch longer than the other. Oh, that's so fun! I am very asymmetrical in my body as well. My jaw is, and basically like this side of my face, is 1 inch longer than the other. So that's great. It causes a lot of dental issues. It causes lots of asymmetry in my face. Which, whatever. You don't know how athletes come back from such terrible injuries. Yeah. Ugh. My pelvis and my uterus are tilted as well. Like my left side like is tilted up a bit. So like I'm not really sure how different, but I know that oftentimes when I have gone to the chiropractor, they're like, you're like 2 inches different, and they'll adjust me and it'll be fine. But like, oh, yeah, that shit sucks. I'm sorry, Giuseppe. Sounds such a pain in the ass. Even still, yeah. All right, let's see. Oops, cycle of the lens. stuff. No. Okay, so just reassign you. And then let's get back to Gradania. Everyone is asymmetrical? Yes. Some things make it more so, yes. The main issue yours gives you is walking and back pains. Oh, yeah, I bet. And your body tries to walk with your right foot turned inward. Oh, man. That sounds like such a headache. When you're a kid, your kneecap just popped out. Oh, shit. Because walking with your foot turned sideways is actually really bad. Yeah, I can imagine. So you probably have to have, like, special shoes, I would imagine, that, like, try to help make up for the difference. Or does that not help? I know some people have that. And it helps, but maybe in your case it does not. Okay, we've got to go. There we go. Okay, nope. Nope. Tuna's over it, apparently. Tuna does not want to do that. She's just jumping over everything. They make them, but you don't have them. Okay. Well, I hope that you are able to get some if you want them. But I imagine, regardless, it's still such a pain in the ass. You have a little limp. When you were a kid, you did some physio, learned to walk right, but even now, sometimes you catch yourself walking wrongly, usually when you're tired. Yeah, of course. Because your body wants to do it a certain way, right? So, makes sense. Makes complete sense. Here's my little room. Oh, I didn't notice there's like a little purse on this dress. That's funny. Okay, anyway. Let's do... What is this? Of the hand of the land? The land. Let's put on this. Oh, Jesus. Why the fuck am I naked? The actual shit. What the fuck? So confused. But it's fine. It kind of works right now because... Equip. Okay, 540, 500, 520, land maker's glove, land king's glove, land saint gloves. Yeah, better than the land, whatever gloves. Okay, and let's change what this looks like. Glamorize the clothing. Is it this one that he's wearing? No, it is not this. He's wearing the servant thingy, whatever. These are all the different outfits. They're very silly. I have some very silly outfits. No, can't. He can't look like any of those things. This? No. What does this look like? This is salon servant's vest. Okay, let's just start over. Salon servant's vest and wake doctor's bottoms. Okay, I think that was here. It's hard to keep track of this shit. So each of my retainers have like their own looks, but apparently I'm just really bad at keeping shit in order. Alright. Oh. Or let's say a gatherer of some sort. Weaver, minor. Okay. Oof. The game's got a big range, but that didn't stop the modders from adding more. Yeah, true. Very true. But he really cracked down. Stop it. He really cracked down. Yoshi cracked down on modding because he found out that people were doing like nude mods and like sex mods, and he hated that. So any mods at all now are pretty much a bannable offense if you get caught using mods for anything at all. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good lurk. So many lewd mods. Yeah. You heard your names. I think I said so many, but maybe I said cereal. Did I say cereal? But welcome back, cereal. Welcome back. Salon Servers Fest. Okay, Salon Service Fest. The shoes. Hard leather espadrilles. Which I think are these. And what is this? These are summer wrist work. Summer wrist torques. There, wrist torques. And then the head, of course, is no hat. Save. Yes. Apply. There we go. Okay. Alright. Doing things. This is for my... This is a cute back. This is for my retainer, because I want him to look cute. He needs to look cute for me. You know? Important. Gotta look attractive, right? What's the point of having retainers if they aren't cute to you? Hey, Light. Good to see you. How you doing? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? My pussy is poppin'. No, just kidding. What is popping? I don't know. I've just been... I feel like I'm in a haze from just cleaning a whole bunch of shit all the time. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. You're half paying attention. You assumed it was you? Of course, cereal. Oh, mods and banning. Oh, yes, talking about, yeah, in Final Fantasy. The big drama about World First a little bit ago where they had the zoom out mods. Oh. Yeah, I know that was a thing in World of Warcraft. I don't know if that was a thing in this game. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. You might want to get that checked out. It's not supposed to do that. I mean, some people want that to happen, Light. Some people enjoy it. And that's okay. That's quite okay. I'm gonna make sure I've got all the gear on because... Okay. I think that's... Yeah, that's everything. Okay, good. Alright. So now I'm gonna put this back on my retainer. And send them on a venture. Do you still play, Light? Or did you, like... Are you done playing Final Fantasy? Since you, like... Because there's just a patch. That was just, like, this week. Earlier. View retainer attributes and gear. Alright. Here we go. Getting him properly dressed the way I want him to look. He has to look appealing to me. That is the rules. Them's the rules. And then we send him on a venture. Quick exploration. There you go. Oh, I put the wrong clothes on him. Oh well. Oh well. I put his clothes back on him. That was, yeah, very smart and great of me. Very smart. Very great. Very wise. Hard when you have 2 sets of fucking clothes in your bag. My bags are super fucking full. There's like way too much garbage in here. You'll probably get back into it. Yeah. Okay. Keep up with the news and your free company server. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see. These things I can get rid of. So these. I don't remember if these are... I don't think he'll take the fishing rod. For my serpent skills. But I really like this game a lot. But like I feel like I just I feel like I get super distracted. I've been playing this game for years and I'm only finally getting to like the Endwalker shit. So speaking of which, Light, Do you have a favorite expansion? I feel like everybody has one. And it's always interesting to me to see like what people say and like why. I haven't done any of the Dawn Trail stuff. A favorite expansion for this game? Or I guess you could also say you like the base, which I would be surprised. Like as your favorite version of the game. Shadowbringers, yeah. Yeah, for me it was Shadowbringers too. So much. Like I am enjoying by far, yeah, same. Like I am enjoying this part of like, because I love Emmett Selk so much. And I have been enjoying like the stuff that I just finished getting through is basically hanging out with him and Hades, which is like a little stressful in ways, but it's been really nice to see him again, you know? Like I have so much love for Emmett Selk. I love him so much. Like yeah, I think if I do make another character, I'm probably going to like in some way incorporate like maybe take his last name or something because he's so fucking great. I love him. I love him. You haven't gotten far enough to even get into the expansions. You hardly play it. You think you're only level 15. Oh, you did start playing. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. That's exciting. Where are you? What server are you playing on? What world? What data center? Let's see. I guess. Oh wait, can I sell this? Unsellable. All right, we're going to decent. But yeah, that's exciting. I mean, I think even the early stuff in like the early game isn't like super exciting, but it's still fun. I still really like it, and I love how they basically make it very, very friendly for people who've never played an MMO before. It's one in the Midwest. Tuna's huffing. She's like, you don't like that answer? No. Okay. Thanks, honey. Come here. Sit here. Come on, sit down. You like this when I do the thing with my boobs that you can sit here. Come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sit down. It's so weird. Come on, Tuna. Come on. But yeah, I think I made a post about it. Are you playing? You're playing the free version, Draga? Also, good on you because I know you're playing on PlayStation with a controller. I know the game has really good controller support, but I cannot imagine playing this on a controller. I feel like it would be so hard. Of course, I'm used to playing on mouse and keyboard. Miss Cakes, please stop. Please stop. Please stop, honey. Sit here. Be calm and sit here and just lay down and be cute. That's what the people want anyway. Yeah, that's what the people want. Come on. She's looking at me with such an angry face. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna ignore her because it never seems to help. No matter what I do. Never good enough. Never good enough for her. Alright, let's see. Did you just start playing? You hardly played. Have you been playing for... Oh, wow, that is interesting outfit. What are those shoes? Boots with the fur. Look at, they've got tails on them. The heck? You want to say it was Goliath? You had to log off for a bit. You get back on? Yeah, of course. Well, if you ever feel like playing with somebody, you are free to join me on Sarah in, what is it? The Chaos data server, I think. I think that's what it is. I forget. Alright. Where am I going? I am going to sell some shit. out of my bags and then move on with the story. To see what's happening. Used to play years ago. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. Tuna, stop it. God damn it, Tuna. Fucking up my shit. I'm gonna strangle you, kitty. I'm gonna strangle you. Come on. Sit. Stop rubbing your face on the mic and just sit here and I'll pet you. Scratch me. This bitch. This fucking bitch. You see what she's doing? She doesn't give a shit. Unleash your fury. Unleash your fury, Tuna. You have Light's permission. Encouragement. Come here. Sit here. Let me pet you. Sit here. Come on. See, look at her. She's like looking at my hand. She's like, I want it. I want it, but that's what you want me to do? Pretty sure you have a subscription thing, but you have to double check. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is it soft food night or something? So she has to eat. She already ate. Well, I guess actually it'll be dinner in like 50 minutes. This is just how she is. I know this is the first time you're seeing her. This is just what she does all the time. She always wants pets. She always wants attention. And she does lots of things to try and ensure that she gets the attention that she wants. When it's food time, she will just scream at you. But she just likes to act difficult because why not? Why not? If it still gets you what you want and you get to be a brat, why wouldn't you do it, right? That's Tuna logic. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, I'm gonna try. Here, you didn't even try how I set this up yet. Come on. This is a lot of the stream is me just talking to her and trying to get her to do what I want and her ignoring. You'd think I would learn, but apparently not. And she's going, I guarantee you in like 5 seconds, she's going to push my mic again because it's how she lives her life. It's just what she does. Okay, what am I selling? Let's see. Let's see if I can sell the rest of these fruits. Oh, also, I should have checked to see if any of... Oh, 8 days ago? I think they haven't been on yet. See if anybody bought any of my shit. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at these pears. Anybody selling these pears? Got a single pair for 5,000. And then 1,800. Jesus, 900? 900 for pairs? Crazy. These people are crazy. I'll do 2,000. 5. Because I don't care. I don't care how long it takes to sell. Anything fine with me. I have 4 retainers. So I don't stress about it. When it sells, it sells. Okay. Bell fruit. Let's see if I have any. No, I do not have any on sale. 1,000. Nope. We'll just do the same. 2,000 for 5 each. I'm trying to clear out my bag space, but it's hard when you're like, I don't really care if shit sells, and I just have all this shit. I don't know. I have way too much stuff in here. But pretty soon, I'll be able to get rid of all these books because I'll have read them. I have all these because I was thinking I would do these with a friend, but I don't think that friend plays anymore. So that makes that a little bit difficult. 2. 5. Do I have any? Like all of my retainers have bun at the end of their name, so it's very easy for me to see if I've got shit up for sale or not. Also, it's cute because it's like they have my last name. You know, making your making your slaves making your slaves take your last name as a sign of ownership. Nothing weird about that, right? Totally normal. Alright, we'll do 4,000 each, and these seem to be going for quite a bit more. And that's still under what other people are charging. Okay, and that's gonna be that for now. I'm gonna put these down here. This is all shit done. I'm running out of bag space. I am. Let me see if I have place for this. Subun's got these. I can clear up a little bit more space. And then we can move on to the story. Yeah, I will say also, Draga, that the story in this game gets really good later on. Like, I feel like the base game is not a great story. It's interesting, but it's not like amazing. But it does get better. Like, as the expansions continue, it gets better and better, and it gets really, really good. And then it gets really bad even later on. I will say, through the content that I have played so far, so Shadowbringers, which was the last expansion, not the one I'm working on now, that made me fall in love with the game. Like, super hard. And then this expansion has been kind of like, okay. But still, I still love it. Okay, let's sell this. I don't care about this corsage. This corsage is selling for almost 5,000 gold. So we'll just sell it for 4,900. Inform. Alright. And we've got sandalwood lumber, which I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have that. Ear bun. Sandalwood. Let's just lower the quality so that we can have everything be the same, so that we can stack it together and put that back. Oh, I took all of that out. Dark steel and iron. Oh, I think I did actually fill this with everything that I could. How about that? Well, the rest of this is just gonna be here. That's how that's gonna go. Damn, I have no bag space. No bag space at all. North America and Maryland. Okay, alright. Wait, Primal is the one. So the character that this is my main character. But I play the other one more. But anyway, I guess you could join me in either one. I am part of the three companies in both of them, so you know this is very small, with me and a couple other people. But this character is on the Aether data center on Genova. And if you made a new character, it would be very easy for me to help you, like, get around and get some things quickly but not like basically cheat you and run you through shit. That's no fun. Unless you like that. I mean, I could do that. I don't think that's. I personally don't find that fun. And then my other one, which I feel like I play more often, is on. Oh my gosh! I just Primal, the Primal data center on Seraph. So that's where I am. Anyway, and if you feel like it, I can text you that information later. I do think I have that pinned somewhere in my Discord, but regardless. All right, I've got a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I guess I should see if I can sell anyone. And on the other one, I have my Lalafell character, which I think is so funny. I never wanted to play them before. My brother wanted to play. I think they're so fucking funny. Like, now that I've played one, I'm like, man, these things are very amusing. The way they move and everything is so funny. Heaven's Eye. Oh, good. Hardly anybody's selling this. Oh, look at that. I can sell this for so much because everybody's selling it in like giant stacks. Let's do one for 10,000. Let's get that money. Okay, and then we've got. What is this shit? Thank you for feeding little Miss. He's quite happy. He loves it. Okay, and then where are we going? Let's see. Gift of Mercy? A lot. Oh, right. This is the side thing. Oh, I guess I should see, because I think the itinerant removal shit is over. Yeah, the treasure trove is over. So let me go turn in. Do I still have money from that? I have 5. Let's go buy some shit. And then we'll move on. Oh, Marolith is on the Dynamis server. Oh, no worries. No worries. So yeah, so that's the Dynamis server is the same server. Different world though. I'm on the Seraph, in the Seraph world. There. I don't have a lot of mounts. Like in this one, I have a mount that I could have like. It is, yeah, it is. It is one of the newer North America data centers. Oh right, wrong. What am I doing? Such a habit to run over here. But yeah, if you wanted to join me over there, I mean, you could make a new character, you could transfer your character, which costs money, or you could make a character on this one, which it'd be a little bit easier for us to get around on this one, but regardless, yeah, you're free to join me in these ones. Previous tombstone. I don't know if I can buy anything with my 5. I think they're all like at 7. Oh wait, Burial Root. Who cares about Burial Root? I've got a bunch. We'll just buy 1, and I'll get rid of that. So there we go. Done deal. And just added more to that. But I got it out of my bag, which is the important thing, right? Okay. I guess put buttons. Do I really not have any more of this in my bags? I do. I have some. Let's open my saddlebag. This is so fun. Isn't this a fun game? Doesn't this look great, the way that I play this? Makes it super interesting. Makes everybody want to play. I'm sure. But it's like, I feel like the way I play this game is like, slightly chaotic, but also, it's like slight chaotic play, but, necessary, the way that I keep things organized or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that even makes any sense. Okay. There. Now we have more one more slot in the bag. Time for you to sleep. All right, Cereal. I hope you sleep very, very well. And get lots of good rest. Okay, so now on to this ship. Oh, we're going to Nordrand. How do I get there? Wait, what? Thanks. In Lakeland. What? What? What the fuck? Oh, God. The world unsundered. Did I just... I guess I could. Let me give myself some cheaper movement first. Execute. Good night, Cereal. Your ADD makes you go... Your ADOS makes you go wee and take on quests you're not even ready for. Yeah, that happens. That definitely happens. Alright, got cheaper rate. And now we're gonna get I guess. Oh, you can't see the map I just moved. Let me move the map. Ew. Attention deaf. Oh, shiny. Gotcha. There's some serious music happening right now. Can I fly here? No. Let's see. Oh. We're clipping a lost flower. Unexpected, guys. Are these Aether quests? I hope. You. Unexpected guest. You. I feel like that's not you. The best thing you can do in this game for your peace of mind is to just ignore yellow side quests. Yes, absolutely. Are you saying goodnight to Cereal, or are you going late? It's late for you too, I know. Yes, good. We've got some Aether quests. This is a pickle. Whatever am I to do? Huh. Myra. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? They think I'm a familiar. You're not leaving yet, alright. But you need to do all the quests in each area before you can move on to the next. That is impossible. I think there is a way to do things like efficiently, if that's where it comes from, Giuseppe. To do things efficiently. But you like there will be quests way out of way out of your ability to take on. Why were they there? If not for you to do them all. You'll be going soon. Yeah, I figured it is. I know it's super late for you. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, also, Jesus, where are my manners? Where are my fucking manners? Let's get you a shout out. It's bait. It is bait. It is bait. To waste your time. To waste your goddamn time. But yeah, you should follow Light. Light is fantastic. And he's lovely. But what if there's a cool reward? There's usually not.
I'm just gonna stay on the fucking bookshelf and then drink my my beer. I'm just gonna stay here until the end of time and finish all the beers.
Gonna hang out with your beers.
Yeah, there we go.
Love
That's the
them.
fucking life.
Yeah, and then you die.
Ain't got no more. Oh, I still got like walkie power. I don't suppose Grybo's still alive. Grybo? Sai?
Grybo?
Nah, you're both dead. Fuck.
That's an old one.
What time is it? How can I see the time? How do I check the time? Because there's no way I'm getting back to the ship. I'm just gonna. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
You got brackets.
How? I was on the fucking bookshelf. How the fuck did that?
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there are some side quests that have like fun rewards, like some pets and some mounts and stuff. But you can always look for those. You can literally, there's like a website actually that will specifically tell you like where like cool rewards are for side quests. And some of those are definitely worth doing. The vast majority are not. I do appreciate that they're there though. I think having all the side quests definitely like gives you more like options, right? You can do whatever you want. Play however you want. There's no wrong way to play. As long as you're having fun and as long as you're not being an ass. That's what I always say. Alright. But if you belong to Azem, then what has become of our visitor from Amarad, who was meant to arrive some time ago? Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable, occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. If you happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Funny. Funny to me. Oh, look it! It's a little Jizzlet. Hello, little green Jizzlet. I have a brown Jizzlet. Here, let's mount up on my brown Jizzlet. Where are you, brown Jizzlet? There you are. Brown Jizzlet. Poopy. Okay, there's a little Jizzy hat. Look at all that jizz. Alright, we're going to find this person. You do the same thing with Skyrim and Fallout 4. All of the... Wait, what the hell? I missed all the side quests until it breaks. It's how you play most RPG games. You go area by area. Sure, yeah. I mean, MMOs I feel like are... MMORPGs even are still... I feel like you would just get overwhelmed with shit. With like so much shit. There's very few, but there's a good infographic that shows you all the yellow side quests that actually give you something. Yes, exactly. At least with Fallout 4, all the side quests are in the same zone in the map anyway. Yeah, that's definitely not the case with this game. Cyberpunk was nice to isolate. It was local and non-local quests. Very nice. Yeah, that's a game that I have yet to play. I want to play it because it looks fucking beautiful. But yeah, I haven't had the chance. I have it. Well, I should say my partner has it, so I can play it through his account. Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 have fantastic side quests, to be honest. Well, that's good. One of your favorite games of all time. Very nice. The academia student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. No, I did not. I see. She and I are students of Academia Aniter, and we have... Well, I can't talk. And we have intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Anagnoris, and so she ran back. That was the last time I saw of her. It can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she may well have simply have gotten lost on her way back. I mean, that sounds fucking familiar. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So, if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you could be so kind as to look for her? I'll look for her. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Mythes, no toast, in all likelihood, if you come across her. Could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back? Cool. Sure, I can do that. I can do that. Looks like she's right here, perhaps. They all have their own unique... Oh, wait. The release was the release. The release was the release. It's not even worth considering it existing. It's a whole different game. Oh, right, because the release was terrible for Cyberpunk, right? They have all their own unique stories, and... Okay, I can't think of what IRC stands for. They were all interesting in some way or another. Your Opera browser is all cyberpunk themed. Fun. All the fun colors and backgrounds. It is a very colorful game. Damn, he fucking works out. Jesus Christ. You're going through Phantom Library. Did all the base game endings beforehand. Fun. They do their thing with the endings where you get to keep all your loot regardless of your endings. That's nice. If I recall correctly, that's what that means, right? Yes, thank you. Same as Adam Smasher's loot and base game. Base game. Alright. My Fall Guys mount. We've got a... Oh, these are pretty. Lush Medusas. Did I go? I did. I went completely off course. Trying to avoid these guys with the hammers. These meat sticks. You always remember feeling gypped you didn't get your 15 card despite playing Final Fantasy 15 on the same Steam account. Oh, there's Cleon. Getting into it with a beefy boy. Cleon. Alright. I feel like we're gonna have to fight this thing. There we go. Oh, I need my Byrb. Byrb, come save me. Oops, wait. I am playing as if I'm playing. That is incorrect. Incorrect. There we go. I'm a fairy. It's just red mage. This is white mage. I don't only play mages, but apparently in Final Fantasy I do. So the white mage in Final Fantasy is my class. This is the first time I've ever played here. And I like it. Because white mage isn't just healing, it's like you're also doing a lot of it as well. Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived from Amarat. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me. She did, and she's worried about you because you're brain dead, apparently. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not. I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Fucking better not. This is my Byrb. His name is Byrb. They usually do the Final Fantasy... What is that? 15 crossover event every few years, so you get your chance again. Yeah. Everybody's got their little green jizzers. That's nice. Nice little jizzies. Yeah, I appreciate that they, I appreciate that in this game that they have so many like little events and crossover things that they do. It makes it fun, keeps it interesting for people that, you know, just keep playing forever and ever and ever. Bitty bitty, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of Architects may not be fit for release into the wild. Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creation. I must insist that you join us. Oh, shit. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together. Whenever you're ready, Bitty Bitty. Okay, great, I guess. I have no choice in the matter. She's pretty good. Thanks. Okay, I'll come back to you, Cleon. I'm kind of busy right now. I promise I'll come back sometime probably. And we can assess your creation. But right now, I've got other things to do. You're raccooning Christ. She barely feeds you. That's other people's jobs, not mine. I take this thing. My raccooning Christ. You share the same god. Ooh. Trying to jizz on me. Keep your jizz to yourself. Want that. Nobody wants that. What'd you get up to today, Light? You follow the Raccoonite religion? Ah, gotcha. Lots of digging through garbage and such. Not letting food go to waste. Part of the holy tradition. A calling, if you will. I saw you stream today. I was busy cleaning. Otherwise I would have come and joined you. Look, the new bike. Oh, took the new bike on a longer ride for the first time since I got it. Like a manual bike or like a gas bike or electrical bike? What kind of bike? I did not know you got a new bike. Tell me about this ride of yours. Here we are, blue-haired Sudante. Bicycle, very fun. Is it one of those fancy ones? The one with the pedals. Is it one of the fancy ones that's really lightweight? Those seem very cool. I haven't had a bike in years. Pretty awesome, to be honest. That's great. Very excited for you. I feel like if I were to try to ride a bike out here, I'd just get hit by a car. So I like that you don't have that same concern. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you. This is someone else. I happen to be lost myself. Hey, dumbass. The frame isn't carbon, but it's pretty light. Instead of picking this. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Is this in general shit? Oh, I see. Ooh, rock ride. Is it a rock hard ride? Does it feel nice and firm between your legs, friend? Just the way you like it? Reminds you ought to join the Discord? Oh, please do if you feel so inclined. I'm looking at this picture on Light's Discord. It sure makes you rock hard. Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Hear it? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's praise. It's a saying. But yeah, if you do exclamation Discord, that pulls up the Discord address. The server address, if you will. What was that? Oh shit. I missed it. Let me see. What did he say here? Battle. Event. Ooh. Yeah, look at him sipping that hot tea. He's getting the tea, taking those sips. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me. That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. Bye. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east will lead me to a teleport. I mean, I know. I've visited with your friend anyway. I can escort you. You mean it? Truly? Well, that is... I mean, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh, no, please. After you. Thanks for hydrating, little nip. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects me to Poietin Oikos, I should be able to make the remainder of my trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? You are accompanying me. Yes, let's be accompanied together. Let's direct me to go. I guess we just go this way. I can ride my mount. Yes, on Sarah. Yes. This character is not on Sarah, but the other one is. So I won't be online right now, so I don't think you'll even be able to find me. But I can switch over real quick. I'll just finish this quest and I can switch over. But yeah, this mount here, this car mount, can hold 4 people, I think. So that's Deep Rock is 10 buckaroos on Steam. Oh, you know what's funny? So my partner got the Xbox Pass thing, right? The Game Pass thing. And so, you know, he's letting me use his account. And I saw that Deep Rock Galactic was on there. So yeah. Is that the Batmobile? It is. it is a car from, I think, Final Fantasy 15. I think 15 or maybe 13. I don't remember which one, or 16 maybe. I don't fucking know. 15. Okay, thank you. Great service. Yeah, great service. It's the music from the chicken place. Yeah, the Noctis Mobile. Yeah, exactly. And I got the, yeah, his whole like outfit, the Noctis outfit. It's pretty cute. Final Fantasy is the boy band one. It's great. Yeah. But yeah, Light, thank you for stopping in. Wait, you said you were going to bed, or did I make that up in my mind? I thought you said you were going to bed. Well, I'm just giving you an early tuck then, I guess. The beginning of the change from turn-based that people are very still split on. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not sending you to bed. I thought you said you were going to bed, and now I'm reading through chat. And I'm like, oh, he definitely did not say that. You can stay up. You can stay up tonight. I will allow it. You really liked it. It's a fun game, but has a long history. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be all right without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Poitin Oikos. Goodness, the earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She is owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. If you come to see us, though, I'd like to thank you properly. What was that noise? What the fuck? Give me 10 more minutes. You can have 10 more minutes. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe get some hot milk. Hope get you sleepy. Does hot milk make anybody else sleepy? I know it makes a lot of people sleepy. Some people, it doesn't do shit. Hot milk makes me very sleepy. So things like hot cocoa, which I love, make me very tired. Oh. So the neighbors, we have these new neighbors that live in the apartment across from us. Like, if I open the front door, they're over there. And the fucking landlord here, who's a piece of shit, the one that, like, did all the repairs at my place, you could go for some hot cocoa. Yeah, you should get some. Delicious. It'd be a nice, before bed. But the landlord let this new person move, at least this new family move in that has a fucking husky. I'm like, seriously? A husky in an apartment? In fucking this area? Like, oh my god. So it's just like, it's bored, obviously. It's hot. And so it's just like constantly making noise and it's driving me crazy. And they've only been there for like a couple of weeks now. And I'm just like, oh, I want to strangle the family. It's not the husky's fault. Huskies are gonna husky. But they need cool weather. And they need lots of attention and to be able to run. I'm like, the dog wants to run and pull a sled. Like, that's what the dog wants to do. It doesn't want to sit in an apartment all day long. And that's my rant. I just hate when people don't take care of the animals that they want to have. Like, if you can't take care of the animal, you shouldn't have it. And I will die on that hill. You don't drink hot milk, but you love hot cocoa when it's cold outside. It's cozy and sleepy. Yeah, I agree. Pretty fantastic. Alright. Let's get our reward. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed off, I assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We're studying at the Worlds of Mitron and Academia and Nider, learning all we can about the engineering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things. The one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. Very beautiful, yes, but what does that have to do with ichthyology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for Logrif. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all know. We do. This is certainly news to me. So, now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglement. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. And I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. Oh, but before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. Give me that aether current. You miss your husky, Miss, who's a rascal. You love her so much. Yeah. Yeah. Huskies are, they just have a lot of, they're really smart, right? They're like super smart and they just have lots of energy and they've got lots of things to do. They've got business to do. They've got things to do, parties to plan, people to see, jobs to do. Yeah. It's always hard having to say goodbye to pets. The worst part. Speaking of Game Pass, Adam Force is released. basically fall in the UK with more crafting and base building elements. Oh, you know, I think my partner was talking about that because it was new. I remember he was talking about it. He was saying something about it. I don't know. Then he also was saying that there's some game on Steam that's like, it's like a Sims game. But like newer, like modern Sims, I guess. It's very Stalker 1. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. In Zoe. And he was like, yeah, it's like modern Sims. And I was like, okay. Like, I never got into the other game. Look, it's the little piggy! It's Mr. Piggy Pig. It's the Folksy King. The little snoot. Doing the snoot. It's like if Stalker was in the UK. Inoi looks like an asset flip sim. How many more? Okay, I should still look here. How many more fucking? Where is the crop? How many more do I have here? Not a lot. I've got 3 more. Where the fuck are they? 1 more. Oh, I've got 2 currents hanging out somewhere that I have been overlooking, and then 1 more quest, which will probably be like one of these quests here. But let me have a look here to see where the fuck the other Aether currents are that I've missed, because I've been all over. Why have I missed them? Not using my eyeballs. Have a look here. Going to the Final Fantasy 14 wiki. Aether current. Aether current. I never played Stalker. Never played. Endwalker. We are in Elpis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Where are we? We're up here. So apparently there's one over here. There it is. I see it. I see you, little Aether current. I look so gigantic on this little piggy. Leave me alone. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get my Aether current. Okay, so that's 1 so, and then I have a one that I missed. I feel like have a look again. Maybe this one? One is supposed to be here. I think I got this. Maybe I didn't. Okay, well let's get this quest and then I'll look for the other thing. It doesn't look great from what you've seen. Yeah. I mean, and like I said, I never played. Oh, right. This is the plan. Because he went inside this place. I forgot. He went inside here and is like, I'm taking my bird girl. Okay. Yeah, that's dead shit. So we'll come back to that. I guess I could queue for the dungeon. Thing I could do. You gotta head off to bed. Okay. Well, I already gave you a text, so you just keep that, and I hope you sleep well, Light. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciate you. Glad that you're doing well and enjoying your new bike. Oh, and it is actually time for me to feed the kitties. It is 2 minutes to eat. So I will run to this corner and see if the Aether current is here. And then probably gonna take a break to go feed the kitties. You're gonna do the same. You shouldn't. You need to stay up, but you're too sleepy. Well, you should always listen to your body. Okay? So definitely take care of yourself. Get lots of good sleep. And appreciate you stopping by. It's so nice to get to see you again and get to know you a little bit more. Yeah, but take care of yourself, sleep well, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. Good night. Good night. Oh, actually, I think I did get this. Where is it saying? Saying like here-ish. Here-ish. Let's see what's over there. I think I did get this. According to the map on the wiki, there should be one up behind this tree, I think, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. Let's have a look. Yeah. It would have been. So yeah, I did get that one. Okay. How do I get to... I guess... There. So, okay. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna get to the Aetherite, and then I'm gonna take a break and run some ads and some kitties, and I'll be back. Oh, did I do a shout out? What the fuck? I meant to tuck you in. Sorry, I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that. So there's a delayed text for you, Giuseppe, if you're still here. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna go quick. I'll be like 3 minutes. Kitties need to eat. So I'm gonna run some ads while I am away, and I will see you soon. All right, so take care in the meantime, and make sure you take care of yourself. And I'll see you in just a little bit. Oh wait, I need to adjust the time. 1 second. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. And yeah, turn this down and put on some nice music for you. Okay, see you soon.
家来だ。君たち。 連れ去らせはしない。し答えを聞きたいんだ。その世界に押し戻される前に。とうとうここまで来てしまったか。だが自分も今回だけは引くわけにはいかない。世界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗へ打ち取れ。真の門を刻む。天かける星を下れ。 死中に走れ。風よ、うがて。天かける星を下れ。天使もしていない相手にまだ。
時間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。自分が力及ばぬばかりにその機会は失われようとしている。だが君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめて これだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。しかし傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生命はより良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来と共に生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは、決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは、終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい、乱れ得ぬ生を、唯一の安らぎよ。さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くよう。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。 何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだ。
そんなものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると謳おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。主よ、要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に記憶の消去と変更を行え。起点はプロピラインに重要人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去、同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話もメーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうか、ヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。行かせはしません。
さあ飛べ。
お前の相手は私だヘルメス。
来てアルゴス。
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメイキンが私たちがどうなろうか、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりはできないんだ。だからとにかく脱出が優先。分かったら私にお任せあれだ。さあ、どこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
天の果てであろうと、私たちは必ず。
メーティンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
と、悔しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい、動物園の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君は謝ることさえできないな。逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
君ならそうするって思った。さすがはエメトセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのだ。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけだ。
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合いに慣れていてな。そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。時間がない。そのまま行け。私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去及び改変を実行します。
大丈夫。少し疲れが出ただけです。この天の光すべてが生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは、私たち先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。メイティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダイウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。動物園の様子を見に行ってみましょう。彼らはまだそこにいるはずです。ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を静めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
俺が無事なものか。
Unharmed? There's a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Opus.
すまない。
Forgive me.
本当に彼らに
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
カイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だが
But Mateon,
メーティオンが
her shared consciousness became unstable and she...
消滅を。
ああ、その影響で院内
That's
が
what
警戒
prompted
態
the
勢にな
state
った
of
んです
alert.
ね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった
And when
皆
you
様
went
ご
to
と
investigate,
カイ
you
ロ
were
ス
caught
の
in
誤作
Kairos'
動に巻き込
accidental
まれた
operation.
といったところでしょうか。どうやら
So
そ
it
う
would
らしい。
seem, all blur to
そ
me.
んな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。大変な目に遭われまし
Such
た
an
ね。
unfortunate accident.
共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事
Oh,
でした
and
か。
what of Vanat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
彼女がここにいたのか。
残念だけど、一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。
If Vanat was with us, I have no recollection of it.
だけど、ほら見て。そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
でも今、
I haven't the
ベーネス様
slightest
たち
notion who
って
this
言わ
other
なかったかい？
companion might be, however.
他にも誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ？
ああ、え
Ah,
え。
well,
しかし、その
that
もの
individual
は
struck
どう
me
も
as a
雰囲
bit
気が違っていましたし、
different, for want of a
容
better
姿も
word.
私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。もしやあれも、ど
Perhaps
な
it
たか
wasn't
の
actually
使
a
い魔だったの
person,
かもしれ
but
ませ
some
ん。
manner of creation.
へえ、
Curious.
それもベーネス様のかな。
I must ask Vanat
い
about
つ
it
か
when we
機
next
会があ
meet.
ったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりも、まずはヘルメ
Yes,
スの手
yes,
当
you
て
do
だ。
that.
大方、
Now, if we may
メ
attend
ーティオ
Hermes,
ンとかいう
whatever
使い
this
魔の暴走
Mateon
に
did, it seems
巻
he
き込
bore
ま
the
れでも
brunt.
したんだろう。その後、アーモロートに行くぞ。
Once you're fit to travel, you
記憶
return to
喪
us
失
to
以外
Amarat.
に問題がないか
We need to make certain there are
念
no
のため
other
調
ill
べる
effects.
べきだ。あとは、お前に14
Also,
人委員会関
I
連
am
の通
here on
達
business
があ
of
る
the。14.
思い出せないだけで。
We've already had the
一度した話
conversation
だ
like
ろう
as
がな。
not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
ああ、
Yes, of
わ
course,
かった。
as you see fit.
世話をかける。カイロスって
This
エーテル
Kairos,
放射で記憶を操
it
作してるんだよ
manipulates
ね。
memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct?
強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出す。
There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of aether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. Huh.
だったら私たちも
If true, then
いつか
perhaps
帰った
when
時
our
に思
time
い出す
comes
の
to
か
return
な。
to the star, we shall remember
こ
these
の
last few days
失わ
we
れた
have
時間
lost.
のことをさ。
たった数日
I
だ。
doubt aught
ど
of
うせ
interest
大したこ
occurred.
とはしていないだろう。
Look
私な
forward
ら
to the
もっ
revelation
と
if you
他の
like,
ことを
but
思い
I
返しなが
prefer
ら
to
決めたい
reminisce
もの
on
だ。
more meaningful moments. Oh, damn it. Let us rest, if only for a
今
while.
は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも
After
私
all,
も
you and
ま
I,
だ
we still have a
進まなけれ
long,
ばなら
long
な
way
い
to
のだから。
go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I need to take a break. I'm gonna do another 3-minute break, watch some ads, and then hopefully you won't have to watch ads while you're here with me. I'm gonna drink some water and go pee. You should do the same. Stay hydrated, stretch, take care of yourself, and I will see you in just a little bit. Interesting twist in the story. Kind of was expecting something like that, but yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Anyway, I will see you in just a few minutes, and yeah, enjoy your break. Peace out. Welcome back. Tuna is sitting in the chair here that you cannot see, looking cute. Hiccup came in to inspect. I forgot to open the door like I said I was going to. He came in to inspect, and there was no snackies left for him, no leftover food, so he was a little disappointed. But you know, we all get a little disappointed sometimes, don't we? That is life, isn't it? Just full of disappointment. Anyway, I hope you had a good break. I hope you took care of yourself. Got some water, refreshed yourself, did whatever it is that you need to do. Yeah. If you don't take care of yourself, then what are you doing? What are you doing? You need to take care of yourself. Alright, let's see. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. Resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without. Exactly. Get the rest you need. Get your sleep. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more intelliges. He poured much of himself into Mateon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. I know. He must be really fucking sad. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then Matea would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day, he will face the advent of the final days in the roles of Fandaniel. Yeah. Well, now I can fly. Now I can fly here. Venat is watching you in quiet contemplation. Did you get some water, Draga? Did you stretch? Yeah, did you do something good for yourself? Good for your body, I hope? Bitty, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Hythlodius that they have been deceived. No, we must ensure, instead, that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You got some chocolate milk? Good. Yum, yum. Good job. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Napoleon. I am so excited that I can fly here. So excited. Look how cute he is when he flies with his little feetsies. Look at his little feetsies. Look at that. Look at those little feet. Work. Which means I'll be able to gather shit here a lot better, a lot easier. This is fan. I have to say, Opus has been a very interesting place. It's been a very interesting experience. I really loved hanging out with Emmett Selk, my fucking crush, who I love so much. Sad that that's probably the end of it. Can all mounts fly or just certain ones? Every mount can fly. You just have to have flying in the area to be able to use it. So yeah, like even the even the car. Here, look, I'll show you. It's very funny to me. Even the car flies. It turns into like a fucking Batmobile looking thing. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, also, the little brown Jizzlet guy. He actually is really cute when he flies. Look how cute he is with his little sun hat. But he gets like all like these little hearts flowing all around him. It's pretty cute. Pretty damn cute if you ask me. Pretty cute. Trippy. Yeah. Yeah, very, very fun. Oh, and this one. Yeah, anyway. Lots of cute stuff. Cute. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, this is gonna be another long cutscene. Isn't it cute? The little hearts? Alright, we're gonna speak with Venat. So we probably can have like 20 minutes or so. Whenever they say that, it's usually like 10 to 20 minutes of cutscenes. Pretty.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのは この中でよかったでしょうか。
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. It would be really hard to fucking leave. Yes, this is where we part ways. Perhaps I should stay and help. I mean, no, you have to go. Yes, this is where we part ways.
あなたと
May you
あな
and
たの
yours
時代の
emerge
人々が
triumphant.
どうか打ち勝てますように。あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。
Make use of the knowledge you have gained that your days in Elpis and our friends' sacrifice not be in vain.
メイティオンが宇宙のどこかにい
With
る以上、
Mateon free to pursue
遅
her
かれ早
designs,
かれ、い
it's
つか
only a
は
matter
終
of
末
time
が
until
訪
the
れる
final
でしょ
days are upon us.
それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、
We
やる
must
べ
be
きことは
ready.
山積みです。
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge, or the masses to learn of the fates of the other stars. I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
本来なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there's no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、週末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。
Alternatively, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。
Quite the dilemma, which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Hey, to switch gears. This one is hurting.
「いずれにせよ、事態を根本的に解決するためには、ヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。
Regardless of how we proceed,
生きるに足るものだと。
regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは、乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって 手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。
We cannot hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Mateon at her nest.
絶望に抗い、踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。私も皆もできるだけ多くの人が
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us.
この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメとセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが。
You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So, shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。
And I pray you walk with me to the end. Aww.
あなたが前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。
As you move forward, so too will I, as will all resolve to fight for the morrow.
その果てで私たちが人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば。
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair,
終焉を歌う者に
we shall silence
叩きつ
the
けに行
song
き
of
ましょう。
oblivion.
人の答えを私た
He
ち
who
の旅
sings
は
it will learn
終わ
our
る
journey
には
is
惜しい
far
もの
from
なのだ
over.
と。
This I promise.
約束よ。
Fare you well,
遥
my
か遠
light
い
of
未
the
来の
future.
光。
Till we meet again.
さようなら。あるいはまたいつか。
You have to head to bed. All right, then. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you, friend. I hope you have a really good night of sleep. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the feet of Fandaniel.
よろしく。
そして私は
Even now, I
燃える
remember
空を見上
standing
げて
there,
いる。
locked in a
今
moment
な
where the sky
お
is
この地
aflame,
上から降り注ぐ星は悲
where
し
stars fell as
海を濁
tears
ら
and
せるのは嘆
streams
き。
darken the seas,
木々を腐らせるのは定
where
格。
resignation rots the trees.
恐怖が
Where terror twists magic into abomination.
それらは先行く
Such is
者
the
たちの
lament of
絶
they
望。
who had gone before.
かつて良き世界を目
The
指し
song of they who
果
tried
たせ
and
なかっ
failed
た
to
者た
create a
ち
better world.
終わりを
The
歌う
song
の
of the
だ。
end.
天の果てに救う
That
の
which
は
hides at
も
the
はや
edge of the
使い魔な
universe
ど
is
では
no
ないのだ
longer
ろう。
hope's creation.
終わりの断り。
It is
そのもの
hopelessness
だ。
incarnate.
人はその日、
That day,
同胞の半数を
mankind saw
前
half
と
of
し
its
て
number
ゾディ
sacrificed
アー
to
クを
bring
作り
forth
出す。
Zodiac.
熱いエーテルで
And
アーテ
coveting
ミ
the
スを
star
覆
in
い
a shroud of
終
aether,
末を
we
遠ざけたの
forestalled
だ。
the final days. Yet the cries echoed still.
もはや誰もが忘
We
れ
wept
てい
for
た
innocence
望まぬ
lost,
死が
wailed for death
人を深く
inevitable.
傷つけた。初めて知った
A
痛みが
reality too
耐え難
terrible to
く、
bear.
それを知らなかった
And for
頃
too many who
輝
sought
かしき
comfort
果
in
実
gilded
に
memories of joyful
人
days
々
and
の
tranquil
心を
nights.
縛り付けてしまった。
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so? It needn't be like this. No, there must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
楽園に帰ろう。いいえ、いけ
No,
ませ
my
ん。
friends.
私
Suffering
たちは
exists
今
and we cannot
苦し
pretend
みを知
otherwise.
り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらは
No
いかなる文明
civilization,
も消され
however
なかっ
great,
たもの。
could eliminate it.
生きていくことを
If we
望めば
would live, we
沿って
must
いかなけれ
accept
ば
it
なら
as
な
our
い相手。
constant companion.
この惨劇をなか
Let
っ
us
た
not
ことに
seek
す
to
るので
forget
はな
this
く、
tragedy.
胸
Let
に
us
刻
carry
ん
it
で
in our
進みま
hearts
しょ
that
う。
we may grow stronger and
そ
know
れこそ
true
が
happiness.
生きる強さを得るということ。
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again, a world free of sorrow.
いいえ、いいえ。
No, it will not, for
この世界に憂いはあった
there has ever been
苦難はあ
sorrow.
った。
Mankind
そ
was
れ
but
がたまたま
spared its
人に向い
biting
ていなか
sting
った
for
だ
a
けなのです。
time.
お願い、
So
どう
please,
か目を開い
open
て。
your eyes to try and reclaim
命を
those
捧げ
lives
て
we
命
lost
を
by
生み、それを
sacrificing,
繰
yet
り
more
返して
isn't
元に戻ろ
wisdom.
うだなん
It
て
is weakness.
到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生き
No
られない。
paradise is without its
そん
shadows.
なものにならない
If we
で。
cannot accept this truth and learn from our
影
pain,
の
then our
光を
plight
作
shall
り
be
得ない以上、
repeated.
いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
O mighty Zodiac, God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you hear our prayer.
どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を
Accept this offering of lives and deliver us unto the lives we once had. Deliver us unto the days of old.
私たちを返しておくれ。
The days when the star was a font of love and we knew not but bliss.
あの日々に
You would destroy it, our beautiful world. Landsets stretched on forever, skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and hope, and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose, my love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that contention I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth we shall walk. All this excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birthed a world of suffering, mire, and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry the answer to the question. They cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. Need to blow my nose. A quest to find your purpose. Oh, at your end is assured. to find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. Jesus. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. Conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age. You know, it is a very interesting, it's a very interesting thing, right? Like, because this whole expansion seems to be kind of like about like the meaning of life. And I do think that it's very true that, yeah, if you don't know sadness and despair, like, you can't really be happy, which is weird. But I do think that, though. It makes sense, yeah. Because I think it's like, you know, when you think about people, like I've known people, right, who have like a shit ton of money. They have nothing better to do with their lives than to like just pursue whatever, you know, looks interesting for them in the fucking moment. And those are some of the most unhappy people that I've ever met in my life, that have some of the worst problems and the least like satisfaction in life ever. Because they don't really have any, I mean, it sounds weird, but they don't really have any struggles. Yeah. Whereas people who've gone through like really shitty fucking shit, you know, they tend to be a lot happier. I don't know. Or maybe more well-adjusted in a sense, and maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like that's true. Alright, what did you bring me? You brought me some shoes. Shoes of healing. What do these shoes look like? They look, I think they're gonna look stupid, so let's see what they look like. Yeah, they look really dumb. Why are these shoes with these giant flares? What the fuck? Could you imagine wearing shoes that look like that? Oh man. Lost bed. I mean, while like I certainly don't want to be fucking suffering forever, I feel like I have suffered a whole lot in my life, and I've gone through a lot of traumatic shit, and I've gone through a lot of fucked up things that, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I appreciate when none of that shit is going on, you know? Probably more well-adjusted. They've been through a lot, yeah, so they know what they can handle and they know that not every day's a promise. Right, exactly. Like I feel like you're a lot more grateful. Yeah, find the good where you can. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's very true. Yeah, I mean, and the thing that's interesting about this story too is like, you know, all of the people from Amarat, you know, all of the people from the source, they're all like, or from the first, I guess, not the source, but from the first. But they were like, oh, you know, we had like a world that like had no sorrow and like no despair and nobody knew anything and it was perfect. And it's like, okay, well, this was actually brought about because there were people that were experiencing that and nobody would acknowledge it or like share that with him. And nobody seemed to be able to relate to it, so he felt fucking alone. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of an interesting thing. Oh, I have a card. I got a Hermes card. Alright. Alrighty, right. Piper. Astrologian. What does this look like? Let's compare the items. Ooh, this is definitely an upgrade. So let's put it in our ring collection. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of rings. And let's see if this is an upgrade. It is an upgrade. Equip it. Okay. Okay. And remove the materia. And we'll put this ring on our... Oh, shit. Anyway. We'll do that next time when hopefully I remember. Savage Beam. Loft. We don't need a loft bed. Interesting story. Mostly I'm just sad that all that shit has to happen again. But I don't know, it's interesting. I definitely don't feel like as emotionally connected to this expansion as I did the other ones. Well, the last one specifically. Primarily because Emmett was just such a good villain. And I know you have no idea. I know you don't know. But Shadowbringers, fucking amazing. Such a good expansion. Such a great game. So good. So good. Okay. This I could probably just put it in my stuffies. Stuffy stuff, my whatever. What is it called? The chest? Treasure chest? You'll take my word for it. Yeah, it's good shit. It's very good shit. Very, very good shit. Let's see. So, okay. Get some of these things. Pugilist. And this ring as well. I'll keep this ring. Okay, let's get rid of some of these things. Deliver, which ring is it? Emerald. That's the one I want to hold on to because it might be better. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get some fun things. Let's find this one. And do that. And let's hope, fingers crossed, that we get something I don't have. I have this puppy dog. What is this? Well, anyway, I can sell it. Yeah, I can sell that. Okay. One. Alright, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of these things. I'm getting some serpent seals. Making more space in my bag. Let's see, what do I have on? Savage Might. Yeah, better. Better materia. Savage aim. Aim. 7. 1. Oh shit. Things in here. Okay, and then we will meld this. Savage aim. Okay. See that we can sell. See what the hell I'm doing with it. Is this used? Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess I just ate it. Nope. If it was used for something, we'll never know. Alright. Right. And this. These are all things to sell. This one is not to sell, but thing, so do that. Okay, and then let's go check. Let's go put this Gitashi up for sale. What does this look like? Let's have a look. I've been very happy running around with my very fucking cute shaggy shoat that I cried because I love how cute he is. So let's have a look at what's this other one. Mignon. Like a little dog. Where is it? This, what does this look like? Such a fancy dog. Fancy. What is weird? Huh. Look at this dog. This fancy ass dog. So fancy. He's got a little hat. Got a little cape. Got a little feather in his hat. Fancy. Level is this ring? 542. Alright, gonna go and try and sell this little puppy minion. Have my retainer. The retainers basically do like everything for you, as you know. Sell this cute little pup for 3,900, since that seems to be the going rate. Alright, hopefully we sell that little puppers. Okay. Alright, and now we can move forward. Where are we going? The Northern MC. The knot is watching me in quiet contemplation. Report to Phil in the Baldesian Annex. Okay. Let me think. What is the cheapest way to get there? Oh, I guess actually while I'm here, we should go check my jackpot winnings. See what I got. Gold saucer. The Manderville Gold Saucer. And let's turn on... Oh, I don't have it on here. Oh, that's... Probably go get some more actions. So let's go see what I get. Give it a 1. Everybody's going to the cast pot board, I'm sure. It was just an hour ago. Yeah. When this week's winnings were announced. Did I get... Ooh. Well, consolation. Probably all consolation. That's usually the case. But still, you know. You pay $100 to $200 for a ticket and then you get like 1,000 gold back. I think that's a very good investment, right? Every time it's something. You get way more than what you spent. So it's worth it for the little visit. And then, you know, even if you don't spend it, then when there's something you want, whether it's for a special event or whatever, then you've got the money, right? You got the money. Okay, let's go to the east square and turn ourselves in for the fashion, whatever it's called. Sent myself for the fashion challenge. Because even if you don't get great scores on this, as long as you have something in every slot, you get right around 70 points every time, out of 100, and you get 10,000 free gold saucer money. Why wouldn't you do it, right? My outfit's pretty great, I gotta say. I look pretty cute. I mean, I don't know if that outfit would win any contest or anything, but I like the way it looks. 68. 70. Yeah. Satisfactory effort. Alright, then he gives me some money. Bye, bitch. Alright. Okay, so from here... let's go. Yeah. The northern empty. Charlian. How do we get to Charlian? Labyrinthos. Get to Charlian, I think, from Garabanya. Charlian. Gatekeeper 4. Garlemald. Okay, that's incorrect. Oh, I know. I need to go to Limsa. Let's go there. And actually, that works out perfectly because at Limsa, I need to get some more company actions anyway. But perfect. We have 9. Earth and water. What is this? Heat of battle, helping hand, and control. All right. I like that plant. That's a cute plant. Just gonna go inside so that Simi has gone inside so we don't lose our fucking house. All right. We're leaving. I do appreciate too that you can have a jukebox, which is nice. You can change the music. Look at me in my bed. This is a very funny mount. Just relaxing while I'm flying around. Alright, let's leave the residential area. So tomorrow is Sunday, which means it's laundry day. So yeah, we'll be spending half of the day doing laundry, and then the earlier part of the morning, we're going to be doing some more cleaning. That's always fun. Not. But I'm very excited for all of this major cleaning project to be done soon. Send instructions. You misheard that? You thought you said juice box, not jukebox. A juice box. I mean, juice boxes could be helpful, right? Okay, and then we'll do a jackpot for next week, and we'll do more reduced rates, since that's what we typically like, and we will use fleet-footed. And we'll buy another one. All right. There's a reason both kids and adults like them. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we are going to go to the Arcanist Guild. What are my... Oops. What are my jobs at? Level 90 in fishing, and... Oh, I can still go past this now. I forgot. Well, good for me, I guess. But that's good. Level 90 is good. Yes, we're going to Old Charlian. This is where we want to go for our next whiskey. This place is still pretty. I love this place. Oh, right. I totally forgot also. There is, there's some shit to turn in around here. What do I need? I think it's fishing. Culture of Carrot. Deliver lunar staples. Where do I get? Oh, lunar staples. What if they're an opus? Lunar staples. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I have to craft that. What am I talking about? Dum dum. Lunar staples. Catch Garlean clams. And then this. Craft ethereal conductors. I need to do these. Elysian Annex. Oh. Here? It is right inside. Let's see what the meeting has. What kind of juice do you like? I am very fond of cranberry juice. And I do like sparkling apple juice. It's so fancy. Bitty bitty. Impeccable timing as always. I also like orange. Well, and I also like passion fruit juice. Guava juice. Yeah. Yeah. I'd heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. You go with OJ and lemonade. Oh, very, yeah, that's it. That's a good combo. Both citruses. You have to water it down due to the acidity. Yes, okay, imagine so. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Thanks, Phil. Though you and Phil both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? You know what else is really good? Have you ever had a strawberry lava flow? I don't know who the fuck ever thought that banana belongs in a lava flow, literally nobody. I don't know what the fuck that is. Or in a pina colada. Like, no, banana does not belong in there. But anyway, a strawberry lava flow, well, or I should say a lava flow, is just like a pina colada with like strawberry puree in it. It is so good. I mean, I usually get it without the alcohol because, like I said before, I hate alcohol, but it's so delicious. I love it. I love it so much. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time at the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. It sounds delicious. It's so good. It's really, really good. I mean, granted, I'm sure people make it shitty. Just like people make pina coladas really shitty sometimes. And I'm like, how? How can you ruin that? It's so delicious. How can you ruin it? It's just like lime juice, coconut milk, and pineapple juice. Like, how can you make it bad? But people still manage to do that. To try and ascertain the where and the why of it, Alizé and Alphinaud have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amonis is one of the worst affected. Amonis? Yeah, Amonis. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Aid and succor. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating. Still, but a drop in the bucket at best. Do you drink alcohol at all, Draga? I feel like we had this discussion once, and I think you were there with the discussion, but forgive me, I do not remember. But do you have like a drink that you like, alcoholic or not, that you tend to go for? Aside from obviously OJ and lemonade. In the meantime, Stola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hadolin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. It's rare. Addiction runs heavy on your pop side. Well, definitely better safe than sorry for sure. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Usually go with Angry Orchard if you drink. Oh yeah, I remember having those like forever ago. They were pretty tasty as far as alcohol goes. They're not like super strong. Kind of like like an apple cider, basically, like hard apple cider. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. I mean, and I know there were like different flavors. But yeah, that's a good choice. Good choice. I approve. I approve of fruity flavors. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunat to the people at Rosaton. Yeah, always good. Following their discussion, Bertra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. What the fuck? Therefore, to secure safe passage from the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alfnad, Alizé, Alstinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. What the fuck is happening? Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final days have come to Garlemald. My face. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunat, and then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume that the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Biddy Biddy. Please, you must help them. Jill is so cute. She's a very cute little potato person. With her little cat ears. Adorable. How adorable is she? And she's very powerful. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you just start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Alrighty. The music goes from like being super ominous to like happy and light. Oh, let's see what they have to say before I leave. Please? I'll be sure to let Thancred and Ashtola know you're back. At least they're still responding into their link pearls. It pains me to send you off alone into unknown peril after you've only just returned. But 12 willing, you won't be alone for long. Thanks, Tataru. So, do you like The Sims, Draga? I know we were talking about that new game. Is that a game that is appealing to you, just out of curiosity? I think you said it looks crappy. I think is basically what you said, even though you didn't say that. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a crafting thing and see like what I need to make the shit that is on this list. What's the shit on the list? The shit list. Deliver ethereal conductors. Ethereal conductors. Okay. And the culture of ferret. Deliver lunar staples. Oh, well that... I just have to gather that. And then clams. Okay. So let's, I guess... Pup's got something? Of course. Take your time. Please do. Also, the font for this latest patch is very weird. Seekers of Eternity. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for? Garlean clams. Garlean clams are found, I'd imagine, in Garlemald. Okay, so that works out because that's where I'm going now, to Garlemald. And then this, lunar staples, lunar staples, Mare Lamentorium. Oh, this is Mare Lamentorium. That is in, well, I think around here, right? Or is that near Garlemald also? Is that Favnir? Marley. Favnir. Alright, I feel like it's not in Favnir. Is it Razahum? Oh, it's such pretty music. This is such a gorgeous song. Okay, not Favnir, not Isbard, Ilsabard. Ilsabard. Erebania, Fennel. What is all this? How many? West. Lanosia, Lanosha, Hingashi. Oh, third, not there. Nordvant. No. Where the fuck is this place? Mare Lamentorium. This is on the moon, right? Pretty sure this is the moon. Yeah, this is the moon. How do I get to the moon? Connects to Garlemald. Okay, so I just need to go to Garlemald. And then I'll be able to find my way. Okay. Alright, and then let's see what I need for crafting. You're back. She cornered a raccoon. Oh, Jesus. She didn't get scratched though, right? And the raccoon's okay? I hope everyone's alright. Hope everyone's good. Let's see. How many do I need? I need 6 ethereal conductors. 6. Okay. I thought I delivered these. Do I have these in my bag? What do they look like? They just look like seeds. Do I have any? Ethereal conductors. Ethereal conductor. The raccoon was on the neighbor's fence. They both seem to be fine. Okay, good. Poor things. Let's see if I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where these things are from. Integral leather? Or integral wood? No, composite wood. Okay, let's see what this thing says. We need integral log, which is an knoll. I don't think I know this area yet. Mathul? Mathul. I don't think I know this. Let's have a look and see if this knows where this is. Integral log. Integral log. Yeah, this is the place that I have not been. I can't do that. So, that I could go fishing for these other things. Okay, so we've got the clam, there's the Garlemald, versatile lure or a leech. I have versatile lure, don't need a leech. And then Mare Lamentorium. Moon. I get to the moon for... Alright. Alright. We have a plan. Yes, I was asking you... I was asking you if you had an interest in that Sims game, if you liked The Sims, and if that new game held interest for you because of that. And then I thought that you said it was kind of shit. It looked like kind of shit. But I can't remember. Garlemald. Expensive. All this very expensive. Very expensive. Okay, I think I need to go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Tritania. You've played Sims 4 and it's okay. You haven't played anything newer than that, so you don't know how it would go. Yeah. I've tried playing The Sims. It was strange to me. I feel like that's one of those games that if you played it like when it first came out, it would be a lot more fun. But yeah, I just couldn't find the appeal myself. Because I also couldn't really understand. I was like, what am I even doing? Like, it's just very weird. Where is this? Garabanya. Willing to give it a go though? Yeah. Yeah, I mean I would try it. Also, I would give it a try. I just don't know how good it would go. I feel like it would go bad. For me. I mean, I don't know, maybe the newer modernized Sims that's like gonna be released soon or whatever would be easier for me to get into. I don't know. I don't know. How could I know until I played it? I'm always willing to try a game at least once. Most games. I guess there are some things I'm like, no, no fucking way. But can't think of any off the top of my head. Well, I don't really like AARPGs. So most of those like heavy ones, I'm like, no thank you. Sounds super unfun. Shit. Terrible here. Okay, and I need to find clam. I'm going clamming. Elben Top, which is 11:30. Oh, so that's very close to there. Oh, I just need to go north. Right here. Let's go. We're gonna go fishing. You're not really excited about Sims 4, but it can be a good time. A good time sink, sure, yeah. Let's see. Collectibles on. And do I need to have versatile lure? Okay. Alright, and we are looking for what are these? Garlean clam. Alright. Let's do this. Triple hook. Sure, let's try triple hook. Your friend recently got you into Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's a shooter, which you don't usually go for, but you're actually enjoying it. Oh, nice. There's some story to it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think any game for me that has like a good story, I'll be like all for it. I feel like that, yeah. Oh, that cost 700? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize. Yeah, I feel like if it has a really good story, then that'll be like enough for me to be interested. That's left on, right? Yeah. That's why I usually go with RPGs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, RPGs tend to have a much better story. For sure. I mean, and then there's games like I fucking love Valheim, right? I do not want that. Valheim, which I love, but it definitely doesn't really have a story. It's got some interesting kind of like lore-ish type of stuff. But I enjoy that because I find it like very calming and relaxing to like do like the building and the farming in that game. To be like going around and gathering a bunch of wood or whatever. I enjoy it. I think it's just very chill. Very chill. I would love to catch collectible fish. Do I need to do anything else with collectible fish? Oh, good. Yes. First, contain the what is that? Collectability. Yes. I want 6 of these. Clammies. So I have a friend who was saying that The Long Dark was one of their favorite games. And I was like, oh, I had never heard of it. And it's also a crafting survival game. But apparently it's like kind of a different, got like a little bit more like thinkiness to it, I guess is the best way to say it. And it sounded interesting. So I want to give that a try. I have it. I didn't even realize I already have it. I was like, let me put it on my wish list. And I was like, oh, I've got it. That's typical me. Typical. Did you ever play? Oh, I can't remember how old you are. Like, I feel like you're younger than me. But there was a game on Nintendo, the NES, on the Nintendo system, called Dragon Warrior. And I loved the fuck out of that game. You're 36. Okay, so you're not like crazy younger than me. But Dragon Warrior still might have been like 2 before your time. Because I feel like by the time you were probably playing games, like the Super Nintendo was probably out. At least, if not the N64. Right? N64 or whatever. Anyway. You started on OG Nintendo. Okay. You weren't old enough to play real well until SNES. Yeah. SNES is such a good system. So many good memories with that one. And I really love, I think of all the Marios, that one was my favorite Mario. I've played Odyssey, Mario Odyssey on the Switch. I haven't finished it because it's just like, it's so weird. Because it's like all 3D now. It's just very strange. Very bizarre for me. So I'm like, no, he's a 2D character. But then it's like, with Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh, this is amazing. You went from NES to SNES to PlayStation. Okay, and then you stuck with PlayStation then. I mean, PlayStation, I feel like they have, I wouldn't say necessarily like a wider variety of games, but they definitely have like, I don't know. I feel like they have more games. They just have more games in general, I think, than Nintendo. Like even now, like with the Switch, a lot of the Nintendo games, the Switch games that you can buy, aren't even like from like Nintendo brand, you know. There are other companies that are putting their game on that platform. Yeah, anyway. Which I appreciate, you know? I think it's a good thing. Nice to have lots of variety and options. I think it's good that there's a lot of companies making their game for more than one console. They're really fucking themselves, you know, with just one console. But what do I know? You need to get a Switch or something. If they have a classic catalog like PlayStation, they do. So you have to buy, the, at least for the Switch specifically, you buy the online play, which is like $20 a year or something like that. And I guess we'll do that. I don't know. It's like $20 a year. And then you have like all of the NES, all of the SNES, and then I think there's a couple of Nintendo 64 on their games. Yeah, and it's not like the entire catalog, but it is a lot of their catalog. Also, strangely, I think you also have access to some like old Sega Genesis games, which I'm not really understanding that, but yeah. Playing old games as an adult is kind of strange because it's like, you're like, oh, this is fun, and then you're like, man, this game is not very good. I feel like for a lot of games. Still do it though. You'd love to have Breath of Fire again. It was one of your faves. I don't even know what that is. Is that another RPG? I like the name. Sounds very dragony. Love dragons. Animalist. But yeah, I've definitely, for a lot of the old Nintendo games, like the Super Nintendo games and the NES games, I have like a emulator on, you know, on my computer. So if I ever wanted to play those games, I can always play them on my computer, with a controller. I have a USB controller. That's like the Super Nintendo controller. One of my favorite purchases. But also, it's kind of funny. The Switch, they have Super Nintendo and Nintendo Classic controllers that you can buy that are basically like just like the old ones. I think a friend gave me basically the NES ones because he's like, I don't use them. Dragon shifters and some bird people. We love a good Byrb. Byrbs are good. I should change this minion. I'm not getting as much joy out of this puppy. He's cute. Not my favorite. Okay. We will keep doing this. First, we'll use up all of these points, and then I will change my little minion. Oh, actually, I should just keep fishing until like I catch all these clams. I seen sticks, and then I'll be done. I've been enjoying playing. It Takes Two is a great game. But Split Fiction. My partner and I have been playing through that, and I think we're probably about like half done, probably. And there's this one part that we just finished where you're like riding dragons and stuff, and it's very cute. Like one of you is like a dragon that like rolls, the other one is a dragon that like spits acid and flies. Well, I should say more like floats for a little while. But that's been fun. It's been lots of fun. And my partner, he was like, wait, you can't even fly. You have such tiny wings. You can't even do anything. And I was like, yeah, but my dick's so heavy I can't even fly. So who needs to fly and who needs wings when you've got a dick this big? I was laughing so hard, and my partner was like, "You're disgusting." And then I was like jumping up and down, and the tail's like thudding, and I was like, see how big it is? I was like, that's just how it is. She's got that big old dick. Who needs to fly when you've got a dick this big? I cracked myself. I think it was very funny. Especially because like the tail was literally like so thuddy and like much thicker than like the flying dragon's tail. I was like, see, even the game knows. The game just gets me, you know? Alright. We can be done with that. Done with that for now. Alright. And then we can switch to this. Oh wait, I can't gather that shit yet. Right? Oh wait, no, I can gather this. I can gather this stuff from the moon. And let's change our little minion. Let's change it to... What's this? Yubi. Fuck's that? Fuck. Fuck. He erupts like a volcano. Interesting. Interesting tail. He's bowing. Okay. What do you do? Let's see. Oh, we've got this cute... Oh, we've got the little jizz. I've got my little jizz pet. My jizz pet brings me joy. Look at that little jizzy tail. Let's have our little jizzer follow me around. Okay, and then how do I get to Mare, whatever the fuck it's called? Oh, the moon. The moon, I think it's this way. I think this is the moon, if I remember correctly. Mare Lentorium. Floaty jizzer, yeah, exactly. Oh, I even have a jizzy mount. You see my jizz mount? So you can double jizz it. You can get the double jizzing. You've got the jizz pet here. Then you can ride the Gizmo. Hey, look at that. Look how happy. And he does like a little hand job thing. Oh, double hand jobs. Look at that. How can you not love it? Oh, I'm so childish. It's fantastic. See, that's what I'm saying. You get it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is how you get to the moon. Is it not? I thought it was here. Where's the moon? Where's the moon entrance? Is it up here? Oh, I guess that's the moon? No. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? No, it is here. The nether gate, I guess. Going. Alright, is this the entrance? Oh no, this is the entrance. There you go. And he's just so happy. I mean, look at that face. He's stoked. He's stoked to be a little jizz. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go to the nether gate. No, no. I want to go station? I feel like that's wrong. How do I get here? Let me see. Sea of Stars. How do I get to the Sea of Stars? Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Crazy? Am I crazy? Sea of Stars. How do I get here? Marilantorium. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my god, how do I get here? God damn it. Motherfucker. Okay, I gotta look this up. I forget. How to get to Mare Lamtorium. Torium. Teleport to Best Ways Burrow. What? How do I get here? Get lost. I'm lost. If you're not crazy, it's okay. You can be crazy enough for 3 people. Just gotta try harder. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just do how to get to Garlic Mold. How to get to Moon. How to get to the post. How to get to the moon. How the fuck do I get there? So irritating. How do I get there? Okay, let's just try this. Let's just try the station. Sure. Let's go to the station. I feel like it's one of these. This looks like it's a dungeon. Yeah. No. That's wrong. Alright, we'll try another gate. Another gate. See to another gate. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Keep going. Mare Lamentorium. Lamentorium. Okay, now we need to go and find. Carrot. 27. Oh, look, that's the thing I should kill. Kill this thing. And let's get my little pet. We're just gonna kill this thing real fast. One of two, so I just need to put one more. I feel like there's a skunk outside. I'm like smelling something. That's not my favorite. I'm gonna throw that out. Is the volume too loud in the game? I just like looking up and I'm like, it looks really fucking loud. I can turn it down. Where was it? 27, 24, but I wanted to see this one. Okay, yeah, let's do mining for sure. 27, 34. You're on your phone, so you're not bothered, right? Okay, good. Sounds fine to you. Alright. Well, you know, as long as nobody else is complaining. So pretty. Look at all this. The universe looks beautiful when it's falling apart, doesn't it? Wait, what? Where? Oh, here on this rock. Alright, and let's do the gathering food to get some extra XP. Oh yeah, there they are. I was like, this is not what I want. This is what I want. This is exactly what I want, actually. This one. Cruise, collectability increase. Collectability increase. Another collectability attempt. Collect. Three, and I need 6 of these. Oh. Very nice. And then this one. So hopefully that's enough. Bing. Alright. Another lunar staple. Very nice. Okay. Oh, and I guess I should check and see if I've got anything spirit bound that I should get the materia from. That would be a smart thing. Doesn't look like it. Alright, and then we need one more. One more of these collectibles. Here we go. Escape, thank you. Alright. Let's switch it up. Switch it up. Change the music. Change the music. And Tuna is sleeping. And Hiccup is sleeping. But it's fine because it's early. Let's turn on the music. Alright. And let's turn on... Oh, wait. Like, that won't work. How can I do this? I guess I can just do my best. But look, that's gonna end the chair here. I'm gonna wheel her over. She's gonna wake up to some treat. There she is. Oh, what's happening? Treat time, Tuna. Treat. He's like, yummy kitty treats, yummy yums. So nice. Nice. You didn't have to leave bed for that. Hi, Hiccup, come here. Okay. You just had your treat. Hiccup. Sure. He's like, I don't know what to do. Look, baby. Look. Wake up. Look. That's treat. Look. Treat. Oh, on the chair. He's like, is it on the floor? No, sure. Sure. Look, here it is. Look. Wake up. Pick up. Up here. Up here. Here. This is very confusing. This is really hard. Here. See? There you go. Okay, now you're standing on it. But here it is. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. There you go. What treat? There you go, honey. So nice. You say thank you? Tell Escape. Are you gonna tell Escape thank you? Oh, hey, Astra. Thank you for those treats. They're both very happy. They're both very pleased. Mr. Roo, panic. A little bit of panic. What are you doing, sir? He's like, I don't care. I just want the treats and I just want the flavor. Thank you for that, Escape. That was very nice. Kitties are very pleased. Everyone's very happy. We all appreciate that very, very much. And look at him. He's just sitting there in his chair being like, I don't know. That treat panic. It's very real. It is a very real thing, isn't it? Happy cats, happy life. Exactly, exactly. How's it going? Good. Doing good. How you doing, friend? Me. How's this? And let's, oops. Oh, Jesus. Let's get you a shout out. Better now? Good. Are you feeling better than earlier? Just gonna sit here in case treats appear in the same place next time. Yeah, you know. What this? Beating the shit out of somebody. Oh, Jesus. Better than earlier. Good. Good, good. Wow. Oh, there's some spinny legs. This is Liza P. Yes, a Souls game. Yeah. But yeah, doing. Was he licking the blanket? But yeah, things are good. It's chill today. Being chill, being chill. I'm glad that you're doing better. I'm gonna scooch this chair back out of the way. You winning? I am winning. I was able to do a dungeon successfully, even though like I died on the last boss and I was the healer, so like that's not ideal, but the tank was great and they managed to still kill the boss, so that was great. Definitely a win. And yeah, got both kitties here. Yeah, got both kitties here, and now I'm just kind of doing some more of the Final Fantasy game thing. We had some interesting things happen in the story. All three kitties. Actually, I say that my partner is half cat, so so when he's around, I'm always like, yeah, I got all the pussy on me. if all the kitties are in the room with me, they'll be like, all the kitties are in the room with me. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, now we're on the moon, gathering the last lunar staple carrot that I need. Yeah, so that's good. Things are going well. Escape, how are you doing? What is today? Saturday. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you get all your chores done? Because there will be Game of Thrones tomorrow. And hopefully you're ready for that. I can't remember, Astro. Did you watch the Game of Thrones? Did you watch all that? I can't recall. Not recall. You haven't seen? Well, you've got some catching up to do then, friend. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna get some of this energy back, and then we're gonna gather this, since I haven't gathered it yet. Is it good? It is one of my favorite shows. It is one of my absolute favorite shows. Escape had never seen it before. And I think Escape, you were feeling kind of like blasé about it, right? Before. And then you started watching it as a group. I think you've been enjoying it. He's very into it, right? It's very good. But I will say, like the last season was kind of crap. Never good at starting shows. I see. You're not a fan of the last season, yes, but otherwise a great show, yes. It's up the season. I feel like the last season was pretty horrific in a lot of ways. Yeah, but even with that, it remains one of my absolute favorite shows of all time. Like nothing has gotten me as like on as such emotional roller coasters. And Martin is a very good author. He's such a good writer. He really knows how to make you really like a person and then not like a person and then really like that person again. Great. Very, very good. Very good writer. Very compelling story. Right? Really fucking interesting. Oh wait, there. I'm going the wrong way. You did get your chores done. Good. Playing 7 days, working on your new horde base. You're always working on horde base. Tentatively and unofficially calling it Kenneth Cockhammer for its ability to display. Love that. Took him forever to finish, probably because of COVID. Yeah. Said they didn't want to rush it, but still seems like they rushed the last season. Oh, they absolutely did. I mean, the main issue, which I'm sure you're aware of, Draga, is that, you know, they were not going off of a story that was already written, right? They weren't doing that. Wait, how the fuck? There's no way back? What the fuck? How there's no way? Motherfucker shit. Motherfucker shit. It might not. Wait, another gate. Is this another gate? There we are. But there was no book. There's no book, and Martin was not there in the last season helping to direct things and say how things should go. They basically, he was like, yeah, these are just some things you need to do. These are the points, and this is the way that I want some things to happen, otherwise you do you. And yeah. It's also phallic in shape, so it's this. Yeah. Oh yeah, and look, I got my little jizzer. I have my little jizzy with me. Look at that. Look at my little jizz. How happy he is, just being his little jizz self. So fucking stoked. Some say George R.R. Martin isn't even going to write the book. Yeah, no, he's not. Not because it's not because of how the show turned out. He has said that he probably won't finish it because he has gotten so much work and so much money to write other things. And like, it makes me so fucking mad. It makes me so fucking mad because I'm like, you fucking asshole. Like, the show that got you the Martin money, like the story that got you the Martin money, like, you're not going to finish it. And like he has said, like, that is like his like that's like the greatest book that the series that he'll ever write. And now he's just like all about the money. And I'm like, you don't even need the money. You've got the Game of Thrones money. So like, what the fuck? I don't know. It pisses me off. Really pisses me off. Like, he's an amazing writer. And I'm sure the shows that he's going to create for HBO moving forward are going to be entertaining and fine. But they're not going to be like this series, you know? Anyway, it is good shit. Astro, you should watch it. Great. But you have to watch it from the beginning or you're going to be completely lost. Okay. And I was coming here for that, right? This thing here. Let me just double check. I have 6 and 6. Okay. That's all I need. But yeah, it makes me very upset. But it's a fucking great show. A fucking amazing show. So good. Even with that. I haven't. I've heard a lot of things about it, you know. I've had lots of people be like, you should watch it. And I've had, you know, heard lots of really good things about the show in general. But I have not. I have not. But Escape, you didn't watch the show until I started showing it, right? And then now you really like the show, right? Tell Astro about the show. What do you think about Game of Thrones? What do you think? You'd like to know how it was supposed to go. Exactly. Books have more details, yes. Severance is another series. It's a TV series on Netflix. I believe Netflix. I think. Pretty sure it's Netflix. But yeah, it's supposed to be really, really fucking good. All right, let's talk to Lucia. Bitty bitty, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops in the Magna Glacis that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Let's fucking go. Okay, more cutscenes. This is true. You'd probably never watch it without my suggestion, but you do love it now. Yeah, it's so good. Like you were, because before you were kind of like, yeah, whatever, Game of Thrones, whatever. But then once you started watching it, you're like, holy shit, this is amazing, right? You'll have to check it out. You've been on Anime Binge lately. Oh, what have you been watching? The last anime that I really fell in love with is Demon Slayer. And Light hates it. He's like, I hate it. Everything about it is so tropey. And I'm like, maybe. But and it is like it is actually one of the most tropey animes that I've ever watched, but I love Tanjiro so much. Demon Slayer and Apothecary Diaries. Yeah. Demon Slayer I think is so good. I like the story in Demon Slayer so much. Severance is a dystopian comedy about a company which requires its employees to sever their memories so that they essentially live two lives, divorced from one another completely. One life at work and one outside. They forget their lives outside of work as soon as they step on the property. Crazy. Kakashi is a good one too. I haven't heard of that one. I have not heard of Kakashi. Where do you watch it? Do you watch it on Netflix? Are those all on Netflix? I mean, I know Demon Slayer is. That's where I watched that. I'm very excited though for the upcoming season. Oh, you watch on Crunchyroll. All right, yeah. I'm very excited for the upcoming season of Demon Slayer. So you've probably already seen like all of Demon Slayer because I think all that shit's already been on Crunchyroll for a while. It comes late to Netflix. Let's proceed. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Jesus. These are some crazy abominations. Uh-oh. No. No, we were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled. He's gonna turn. I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Sorry, I can't pause this. Come, we must build a line of defense. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety. To the end. I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it. As you wish, my little lord. Oh, am I fighting? Is that what's happening? Just kept going. I'm not sure. Protect the refugees. Sorry. I'm fighting civil wounded refugees. Oh, I'm playing top removal. Okay. What does this do? Heal? heal. Okay, and then this. Some extra damage.
任せておけ。
No, no more. Ah, it's all over. No. No. Shit, you turn. Fucking. Oh, damn it. They're being overwhelmed by fear, Alphana. Do what you can do. Those who can stand, come with me. That's Justinian talking. Not me. I just killed these people, man. Everyone's turning. All is lost. No, stop. Calm down. Easy now. Deep breath. Deep breath. Now, go as fast as you can. You're safe now. I owe you my life. Our allies will see you to safety. By the god. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy. Protect the refugees. I will protect the refugees from this thing. Oh, Simeon. Yep. Toledo provides support. Oh shit. Damn it. Again! Don't die! I only hope my newfound abilities are enough. Oh god. Oh shit. Simeon. He's dying, he's dying, he's dying. No! He's gonna die, he's gonna die. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. So far, the 7 Deadly Sins has a sequel out, 4 Nights of the Apocalypse, I think. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, Bruh, he's dead. The Super Soul Sucker. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Okay. I'm gonna win this time. It was a good try. It was alright. I need to focus. I need to focus on keeping Justinian alive. That is what I need to remember is like my goal. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. We can skip this because we already watched this. Get straight to the fighting. Okay, heal these people that are just gonna turn anyway. But this guy, you. and then they turn. No! No! They're overwhelmed by fear. Stand. Yeah. Those who can stand, come with me. Divinities protect us. Calm down, easy now, deep breath. Everyone's turning, all is lost. Thank you. Go as fast as you can. You're safe now. I owe you my life. Our allies will see you to safety. Ah. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy. Protect the refugees. And this guy. Justinian. Shit, I'm not nice. Okay, Justinian, stay alive, stay alive. Justinian, alive. Doing much better this time. I'm paying attention. We're starting to get the hang of those things. Come on, it's the end. Gotta keep them alive. They fight hard, but not hard enough. Use power. We did it. We killed it. Did it. Got it this time. Thanks. We did it. Oh, Jesus. Boobies. Suddenly boobies. Thanks. I was not expecting the boobies. Didn't see the boobies. I was too busy looking from behind, I guess. Help! Someone, please! Oh shit. That thing. You love those two. No! Giant balls, eyes, and tennies. No! No, no, no! I don't want to die! Ooh, we got magic tech. Forward! Let not a single fiend escape. Man, we got all the magic tech. Wait! That's... Ulysses and the army! So you protected them! Ulysses! Yay! In time enough to be of aid for once. You got this, Ulysses. Boobies are nice. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight. To repay your salvation in kind. Oh, it's better. Yeah. For Garlemald has her pride. Kill those fiends. Of that I've no doubt. Oh, Alfie. Good God. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army? Yeah, Dad. Oh. I had hoped to take all of them down at once. Think a withdrawal might be in order? Thought that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. Talking about me! To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now. You tell him, Alizé. Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the wind. You got this, Graha. So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alizé. Okay. What are these? Damage. For target health. Target all enemies. Target all enemies. Okay. 200 to all enemies. 400. Target. 4. Ugh. That's not. For fire. Well. Oh, I just kidding. Okay. Got the shit. I got the shit. We got the shit. He's a redneck. Okay. Doing it. Just save me. This way. This way. Watch out, Alizé. This one is not like the rest. I'm fine. The beast falls down a rain of meteors. See if I care, I won't back down. Beast falls down a rain of meteors. Oh, that I understand in that. Oh. Ah! damn it, Graha, you keep going to the same one that I'm going to. Time for you to sleep. Alright, Astro. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. I was tucked you in, but my fingers. Fun. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for tucking me in.
まだいける。空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
Oh, I'm covered? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I'm unsure. Oh, I... As they say, and about to play. Ooh. A million pledge, whatever that is. Oh, shit. What's that? We did it. Well done. We did it. We did it. My boobage. Not the barest trace of Aether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Perusa. You helped us there too, didn't you? Ah, you're from Palakistan. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours. Look out! Oh shit. Oh Jesus. You big man. Oh no. Get out of there, quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we fought to achieve. Oh. Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself and in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. Don't we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Yorzia's hero fight alone. Here I am. Here I am. My crotch. My neck. Back. I'm here. I'm here to save the day. I'm back. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never switch your squadron. You've done well in my absence. They deserve some praise for what they've done.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
I can look after myself, you know. Look how tall I am compared to them. I love it so much.
おかえり。
Everything's in order, I
準備は
trust?
万全か。
That's a big mouth.
さっさと片付けて。
I've had enough of this rebel. Come on. Oh, is it a actual fight? Or is it just a pet thing? Probably just a pet thing. Oh, it's an actual fight. Oh, a trio for the
負ける気が
ages.
しないな。
Fuck yeah. Oh, ask my question. These falls down range immediately. Initiative.
ここからだ。
Let's kill it. Kill it fast. Get us murdering this thing really quickly. Get us. Oh, another thing.
戻ってい
I
た
have
の
a
か
feeling I didn't find you here.
厄介そうなのはこいつで最後だ
This should be the last, the worst troublemaker we've seen. That is a new one. I have not seen that before. Oh, Alfie. I know, Shane. I'm sorry. I'm just... When it's like, I want to see camera. Okay. Give me a second. Come on, run. Oh, we did it! Did it! It looks like a beholder. Yes, it really does. It really does. Miss Cake, honey. Look. Thank you, thank you. You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long. Oh, good. This is not like on a. I can actually take a little bit of time here. And thank you. Thank you, thank you. Trying to remember how to play a healer. Luna. It's your turn. I miss cakes. I don't think she's gonna stay here because I made her sit here, so she's like, no. I can feel her already trying to leave. Yeah, she's like, no. Tuna, your butt is in the way. Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated, but will the final days not soon fall upon it as well? Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. It's like to show off their booties. Yes, absolutely. They also really like to put their buttholes on you. Keeps trying to put her butthole even right now on my wrist. It's really annoying. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to Old Charlian, please. We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest. Did you want to say something to people, Tuna? She's just gonna get fur on everything. It seems they have a new destination. The people of Razahan have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring in more, short though it may be. I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them. Wow. Wow. Yes. Well... Aww. Behind you. Just there. Oh no. More of them. Xenos?
ていたのか。
Here? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing here?
もう大丈夫だ。
You'll be alright.
このまま
Hurry to
飛
the
空艇の
airship.
方へ向かってくれ。今さら
Why have you
一体
come?
どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない
A
獣がい
herefore
た
to unseen beast.
ゆえに
Was right for the
切って
slaying.
みたが
For sport,
脆か
alas.
ったな
Unfit to temper my blade.
これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ
鍛錬って
Oh, for the love of...
あなた
You cannot
この
still
状
be
況
on
でも
about a
まだ
rematch.
再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのた
That
めだ
is
け
and
に
ever
得た
has
成
been
だ
my sole concern.
他の何に費やす道理もない しかし
You, on the
お
other
前は
hand,
未
are
だ別
fixated
の
on
獲
a
物を
different
見据え
quarry.
ているのだろう
Sorry, am I really quiet now? That I'm kind of farther away from Mike? I feel like I am. Sorry if it's too quiet. I'll try to talk a little bit louder.
その熱は俺に及ば
Your
ず
passion pales before
さりとて
mine,
怒りや
yet
絶望
neither
で
hate
強引
nor
に奪
despair
える
seem
もので
sufficient
も
to
ないら
recapture
し
your
い
misdirected bloodlust. Quite the sword, huh? Or axe, I guess.
故にただ牙を研いでい
So I
る
hone my blade, and I wait.
今はそれだけだ
That's it?
何を言ってるんだ
That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people.
大勢死んだ俺たちみたいに内戦に
Not
加担
just
した軍
soldiers
人
like
だけなら
us,
まだいい
not only those who fought and
そう
killed
じゃ
for
ない民
power
間
and
人まで
duty.
どれだ
Innocent
け倒れたと
civilians.
思ってるんだよ
Oh no.
様子がおかしくなって
Murdered by their
同
own
族同
flesh
士
and
で
blood.
殺し合って
Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びたやつだって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった
While we, who survived with our lives and minds intact, were left to freeze to death.
派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた本当なのかだとしたらなぜ
The Eorzeans tell me this was all you're doing. You slaughtered your own countrymen. You did. For what?
すべて事実だ今となってはさして意味もなかったがな
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
セノス
You
お
bastard.
前
ユルス、ダメだ。落ち
For
着い
your
てくれ。
own sake,
ゼノ
Ulyss,
スなんかのためじゃ
you
ない。
must control your
君のため
anger.
に怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪のもとで
It will
強い
serve
負の
no
感
one
情を
should it
抱けば
consume you and see you
君だって
transformed.
獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか
Would you be happier Had I a good reason?
なんだって
What?
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。
Duty, honor, morality, all constructs of convenience when put to proof.
ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で。
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
あるいは民衆
How the
が
people's
意気揚々と
justice
掲げる
was
正
merely
義
a
が
means to their ends.
計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は
Yet you would
今
ask
俺
me
に
why.
なぜと問うたな。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの。たとえ地の果て天の
Ask
果て
any
まで問い
creature
求
of
め
this
よう
star
が。
and those above for
帰っ
answers,
て
and
く
they
る
will
の
tell
は
you
誰
what
ぞの
suits their
都合
fancy.
よ。己が生に謳
And
歌
they'd
す
be
る
right
こ
to
と
do
ごとく。
so.
それ
What
に意味
meaning
を
there is to be
答え
found
を
in
出
the
すのは
petty
己自身だ。
vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle, in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come, assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade. Yeah, don't fight him, kid. You are a blight on the Gurlian race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go, and may we never suffer your madness again. Xenos. Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet, if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You'll never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it. You're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be
民を乗
leaving
せている者は
shortly,
すぐに
but
立つ
I've
が、
asked mine to remain for the time
私の
being.
船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望
There's
む
room
のであ
enough
れ
for you
ば
to join me
そ
on
れ
it
に
if
乗り
you
なさい。
wish. Aw,
こたびの騒動で暁に助けられた
you
のは事
contained your
実。
surprise. Needn't
道を
agree with
違
the
えていたと
Scion's
て、
methods or
それは否定
intentions
さ
to
れるべきで
acknowledge
は
that
な
their
い。
deeds are deserving of gratitude.
お気遣いありがとう
We
ございます。
appreciate the offer, but
しかし、
might I ask why you're
しばし待機
delaying
と
your
いうのは？
departure? I presume it's not solely for our benefit.
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、
I must
イグサ
visit
バード派遣
Garlemald
団
ere
に
we
状況
return
を
to
共有する
Charlian.
つもりだ。
Having caused such an uproar,
この地で
his
問
only
題を
meat
起こ
is
した
that I
以上、
explain myself to the
筋は
Elsbard
通さねばなら
contingent.
ないだろう。
であれば、私
Allow
た
us
ちも
to
ご一緒
accompany
し
you
ましょう。
then. We should be great,
両者を知る立
glad
場
to
として、
facilitate given
お
our
役に立てる
familiarity
かも
with
し
all
れません。
concerned.
ユルス、
If you'd like to
よければ
join us as
君も。
well, Euless, we can speak of recent
歩
events
き
on
な
the
が
way.
ら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
Oh, thank you for the treats. Yeah, look at him getting that self stuck in. Thank you, Draga. Look how happy he is. Look at him going to town on himself. What a good little boy.
まったくいよいよ大人
He'll
顔
be
負
after
けだ
your
な。
seat on the forum next. Little Nip slurping it up. Exactly. I mean, one nice thing about this expansion is that it seems like at least Alize and Alpha Noodle's relationship with their dad kind of gets repaired a little bit at least. To see Zeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarian? I did. Lina and Beck Lug both warned me against overexerting myself. Yeah, they love me. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact, but their advice is duly noted. We still need to quiz you about your time on the first if we ever get more than a moment's respite. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it? That the final day should manifest here too after everything these people have suffered. It's a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done to continue to do for the sake of my people. Aw, that's nice. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turned up. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alright. Alright, Lucia. What's happening now? Lucia is taking stock of the present situation. Tuna looks cute, doesn't she? She looks pretty damn cute, if I say so.
無事だったか。
No major injuries then. Good.
取り急ぎ治療
I
が済んだ
briefly
帝国
recovered
軍の者
soldiers
た
and
ちに
sent
事
them
情
on their
を
way
説
as
明し
quickly as I
キ
could,
コーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが
but nevertheless,
間に合ったよう
feared
だ
they
な。
would not make it in time. You're heading off. All right, Draca. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in.
とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれ
The
たこと
additional
で
support was
救えた
invaluable.
命も少なく
Your
ありま
men
せん。
saved more than a few lives.
ただ
Thanks for being here, Draga.
それでもなお
Have a good one.
助けられなかった人々もいまし
So
た。
not at all, I regret to say. Of course. I'm always happy to have you here. Very happy to have
ユ
you
サ
here
バード
chatting.
派遣団代表のル
I
キア
take it that
輸
I'm
入司教
addressing
とお見受けする
Lucia Junius.
私
I'm the
は
form's
サー
envoy,
レアン哲学者議
Fortunate
会の
Lavalier.
フルシュのルベユー
Luveu.
こちらの状況は私から説
And you
明
were
さ
owed
せ
an
ていただく
explanation for these most dire developments. Another trial wrought by the final days.
週
Beginning
末
to
の最
suspect
悪で
as
間
much.
違いないのだな。機構も
You
さぞ歯
doubtless
がゆ
feel
い
some
思いをされていること
consternation
だろ
having
う。
been forced to abandon your
しかし
original plan.
強行せず
Trust
に避
me
難を
when I
選んで
say
くれ
you
た
were
のは
right to
正
send
解
the
だった。
refugees elsewhere.
実は
Beasts
ガレ
have
マ
been
ルド
sighted
支配
within
地
the
でも
capital.
異形
Perhaps
の
it was a
獣の
stroke of
姿
grim
が確
fortune
認さ
that
れ
the
ている。
population was decimated beforehand,
もともと
as they've
廃
yet
墟
to
同
appear
然の
in
状
any
態だ
great
ったた
number.
め数は
In
少ないが
time,
今はマキシマ
in
殿
any
が
case,
派遣団の
Maxima
残
leads
留
the
部隊を率い
remainder
て
of the contingent
討
in
伐
an
と
effort
避難
to
誘
cull
導
the
に当たってく
creatures
れ
and
ている。
evacuate the populace as we speak.
キコーラ帝国軍にも
Once the airships have
飛空艇
taken
の
to the
護衛を
skies,
終え次第
I pray your men can be
合流を頼める
persuaded
だ
to
ろう。
join him.
いいのか
You'll permit us to
俺た
retain
ち
our
に武器を持
weapons?
たせ続けて
造反を
I
危惧して
wouldn't
い
have
るの
sent you
な
after the Cyans were I
そもそも
expecting
恩
you to
人であ
stab
る
them in the
暁
back.
を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いす
And
るよ。
I, for one, would not consider
週末が
past
広がりつつあ
transgressions
る
more
今
relevant than future
君たちの
contributions.
力を貸してほしいんだ。違う血を引き
Regardless of the
違う思い
circumstances
を
that saw
抱
us
き
at odds before,
互いに
we
囲も
need
あるだ
men
ろ
of
うが
courage now, more than
今度こ
ever.
そ共に未来を模索する盟友として
He's so cute. We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな
では
It seems you've
私も己
everything
の
under
職務に
control.
戻らせていただく
You will excuse me then
皆に
for
は
my
今一
own
度の
duties
感謝
wait.
お待ちください。
A moment,
漆野殿
Master Fortunato. Imagine addressing your dad
謝
that
意
way.
を表していただけるのなら
You did desire to
一つだけ
express your appreciation for
願いを
services
聞いては
rendered,
もらえない
did
で
you
しょう
not?
か。
悪いが我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば
I did.
引き届け
So
る
if
こと
you
ができ
intend
な
to
い
again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
いいえ、
It's nothing so
ただ
onerous.
話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンの
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of
その
yours.
計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけ
Do you
で
swear to listen and
我
to
々を
learn
妨げるよう
and not
なことは
embark on
しない
some
と
scheme to
誓
impede
え
us?
るか
約束します。
Any other I would doubt, but I trust. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldesian Annex, assuming that decision is in your favor. Does that suffice? It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the first while we wait. Oh, Graha. We can do so much more while we wait together, honey. So much more. We don't even have to talk at all, in fact. Yeah! Did you hear something just now? What the hell? Pudding. Pudding. Where is this star's blasted pudding? The fuck? Huh? Huh? Dawn may vanish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. It is heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our stars' brilliance from the moon above. Yes, but what are you doing here? Dressed like that? Aren't you cold? Verily. I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments. Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plan. It's rude is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first. But then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit the theories. Udinger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time, what with the aforementioned doom. Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Uringer's inferior works for no... something. Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of the stars, so naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conductive to that, though, is it? not when you've got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future, deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Yuringer made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, help us how? Help us help. Forgive me, but are they? Yes, those are the people you've been communicating with. By distant collaborators, indeed.
彼女たちこそ月に住まうハイデリンの使者。
まあ、哲学者議会の方
Hi!
ですの？
Hail, fellow, well
お会い
met.
できましたわね。
You'd be a member of the forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
私はリビングウェ
I'm
イ。
living way.
ハイデリン様の
Heidelin's
右
front
腕の
paw.
リビングウェイ
That
です
last bit
わ。
is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself. Did you welcome to our star, Living Way? On behalf of the forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlotte, where you may advise us, as you deem fit. It was with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Lobberets made plain their earnest desire to come hither. And I myself felt a great growing uncertainty that their contributions here could prove invaluable. His trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. He's also still not dressed any warmer. Good to have with you back. May thy disciples vanish to the darkest of night. I am no esteemed philosopher of elves. Nevertheless, it is my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help us save all. Thou wilt attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom. If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Uringa catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here. Uringa. Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you board the ship. That shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends. Tuna's so happy. Purring. She's very excited to be sleepy, cuddly, sweetie baby. We back at Charlian? Looks like it. Oh, look, there's a thing over there. I dare say Master Fortunato was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer than the form. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we were summoned to the rostra. Alright, let's make it over there to that boat, because there is a lookout. Let's do this. I never noticed before. And how silly, it's literally like right at the peak of this. Trawler's Harbor. Although known for its distinctly curving piers, the most prominent feature of the city's port is, without a doubt, the towering statue of Thalia. Charlian's patron deity faces out towards the water, his eternal gaze watching over every vessel that arrives and departs from the sea. Alright. How nice. Oh, and this is great because I'm back here. I didn't have to worry about trying to find my way back here. And I've got all of these things to turn in, so it's perfect. Perfect. The item comparison. Yeah, it's... Nope. Yes, it is. Yes, nope, yes. It's better than what I've got on. It's like a turkey. It's a funny, very funny, yeah, funny looking weapon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is recommended, alright. Which one was it? Okay, that one. Take materia out. And let's meld this. Oh. Too low. What? What? How much? How much? Oh. Alright. Well then. Well then. I want to take a break, but with Tuna being cute and sleeping in my lap, not quite feeling it. Not quite feeling that I should take a break. Let's go and turn in these things so I can get them out of my bag. Quality, yes. Let's see. We'll do mining, right? That's what I said, mining. Did anybody have any yummy snacks today? I want more ice cream. I don't suppose you would know how to best store items from the moon. I wish to avoid accidentally ruining any precious samples you acquire on our behalf. Deliver. Oh. Cancel. Let's buy some purple script shit. What should I buy? You made pasta salad. You've been snacking on that. What's in the pasta salad? What's in it? What's in it? I can. Oh, these do. Okay. That's terrible. 20. 570. They're better. No. Maybe this has an axe I could. Here. Oh, Jesus. Man, I need to upgrade both these. Good. Good. Back. Yes. This one. What do I have here? Alright, let's put this in. This. 70, and this is 590. That's better. That shit. Please, 26, 20. Okay, and I guess I could just get materia. Materia. 10. Okay. Oh wait, that's gathering. That's better? I can't remember. I think that's the best one. I think. You diced a pepperoni stick. Oh. Pepperoni stick. Love to see it. Block of smoked pepper. Smoked hot pepper cheese. Like, what is it? It's like, not mozzarella. It's kind of like mozzarella with like peppers in it. So good. Block of Colby, yum. A bunch of cherry tomatoes and some bacon. I like the cherry tomatoes, not a fan of the bacon. cherry tomatoes, right? Street dressing. Just for hot sauce, garlic powder, and paprika. That sounds very tasty. That sounds very, very yummy. Approved. Very approved. So calm. Let's see, let's more material. And also pasta. Yes, also pasta. Let's see. Okay, so we'll get some reception, I guess. Okay, and let's meld this with perception. Yeah, the pasta in the pasta part, right? It's the important bit, I think. Meld. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5. And this has everything. Okay. Alright. So 5. Or maybe that's enough. I don't know. How many do I have? I've got. Yeah, that's just enough pasta to be able to legitimately call it a pasta salad. As long as it works, right? Oh, and good. And now I can like clear out these things. things. By the 12, you really are capable of travel to the moon. I knew nothing of life on the surface, but even at a glance, I can recognize the outstanding quality of these samples. These are curious, aren't they? I would have expected to be found buried in the crust of the moon, but thank you very much. You know, I could go for some pasta salad. Professor Tenkin and Hinageshi take the items you brought them and set them to work emulating the lunar culture. Damn, they even have a grower there. Professor, are you certain this is representative of life on the moon? But of course it is, Hinagashi. My information comes from the Loporits, a race that calls Mare Lamentorium home. Well, that is all well and good, but is it necessary for us to don these ridiculous outfits? Well, I thought it might help us to experience life as the Loporits do. As bunnies. And as for all these carrots, make no mistake, Professor, it is wonderful to know that agriculture is possible even on the moon. But I fear a diet comprised entirely of one type of root vegetable will not hold up to scrutiny. That may be so, but civilizations have had to move and adapt countless times throughout history, and they were not always able to eat exactly what they longed for. There may come a day when we too are forced to move to the moon. A day that is coming much sooner than you anticipate. The professor doesn't seem to be enjoying himself much. Perhaps he's not especially fond of carrots. I realize this is not the most opportune time to focus on my romantic pursuits, but soon my time will come. I can feel it. Good luck to you and the professor. Good luck. I'm an experienced matchmaker. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Man, I could go for some fucking pasta and some pizza. That would be so good. I do wonder what culture we shall be examining next. Knowing even the moon isn't inhabitable, the possibilities seem endless. I bear good tidings. Permission has been granted for our voyage. I decided it was about time we went and experienced other cultures firsthand, rather than recreate them here in our workshop. A fabulous idea indeed. Wherever are we going, Professor? Hinagashi Kugane, to be specific. Interesting. Oh, how wonderful! Though our journey has been approved, we cannot afford to tarry. We have been granted but a short amount of time to stay there. Are you, perchance, knowledgeable of the Far East? Yeah, I spent a lot of time there. Actually. In that case, could we ask you to act as our guide? Sure thing. You have my thanks. We should arrive at Pier number 2 when we reach Kugane. Pray meet us there when you are ready. Huh. Alright. Kugane. Did not expect that. I can scarcely believe it. Our first research trip together. What do you have to say, Tenkin? Would that we could travel via Aetherite. Mayhaps then we would have more time for research. Alas. Any luck finding those clams? As I mentioned, you should be able to find them in abundance right around Camp Broken Glass. And don't forget to bring a healthy supply of leeches. I've heard granted that Garlemald continues to be a most volatile and perilous place, I admire your courage, friend. Even were it not for my aether sickness, I doubt I could work up the nerve to go there myself. You've done it! And what a remarkable sample it is. My colleagues will be burning with envy when they hear I've obtained a specimen from Garlemald. How can I even begin to express my gratitude? You can begin by sucking my... Oh, you might have been wondering who this is. My research has been progressing so well of late that I've brought on a few of my students to serve as assistants and help me analyze all this data. Hello. At any rate, I cannot thank you enough for braving such hostile environs for the sake of my life. No one in my field has had the chance to obtain substantial data from Garlemald until now. It would be no understatement to say that your contribution is historic. Needless to say, this puts even more pressure on me to deliver with my thesis. Oh dear, my stomach is starting to feel queasy just thinking about it. Talaka, would you believe you're the talk of the studium? Even the senior faculty can scarcely wait to hear what you're able to glean about the aether currents of Garlemald. Professor! Yes, it's all thanks to Biddy Biddy here. Without her aid, I never could have procured the most invaluable specimen. Indeed. Truly, I have not seen a partnership between scholar and gleaner bear such fruit so swiftly in a very long time. Oh, that's right. Speaking of gleaning, I meant to tell you about everything I'd learned from the clams you brought. I'm pleased to report that analyzing these Garlean clams appears to have been the right call. Examining their growth lines, I was able to find specimens as old as 97 years, giving me almost a full century of data to analyze. By far the most interesting thing I've noticed so far is the reverse correlation between the aether levels near Thavnair and those in Garlemald. That is to say, over periods of time when the aether concentration was high near Thavnair, it was low in Garlemald, and the reverse was also true. I see. That bit of evidence would seem to corroborate your hypothesis that the planet's aether currents move in tandem with each other. Should you manage to collect data from more regions still, I suspect you may very well be able to accurately predict changes in the fish population across the world. This could have remarkable implications for the future of the fishing trade. I was thinking the very same, Professor. Nothing would give me greater joy than if my research were to bring about a tangible improvement in people's lives. Before meeting you, I never dreamed I would make it this far. Now, I feel more confident than ever that I will be able to prove my hypothesis one day. Why, I can almost see my completed thesis in my mind's eye. But I can't afford to get too complacent just yet. The most important work remains to be done. Why do you look sad? I am pleased to see that all is progressing well, and yet not be surprised if there comes a time when Talaka's resolve as a researcher is tested. A time when he is forced to consider what it is that truly drives him to engage in his work, for such times come to all scholars, no matter how naturally gifted they may be. Should Talaka find himself at an impasse, can I trust you to lend him your support when it is needed most? It would mean the world to him, and to me. Bye! I think my bags are... Oh wait, no, there should be some room now. He now considers me a seasoned fisher. Alright, let's see what new quest he's got for me now. Lakatia will stop at nothing to complete his research. Thanks to your most selfless contributions, I draw closer and closer to proving my hypothesis correct. Other gleaners have also been helping me by continuing to find specimens for me in calmer waters. But I would gather data from them from further and further afield, which is, of course, where you come in. Uh-oh. Looks like a fight. Professor? Oh, Bracy, it's not like you to get so excited. Whatever's the matter? But I haven't introduced you to yet, have I? This is Albracy, one of my new research assistants. She's been a great help in analyzing all the data we've collected. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but this is no time for pleasantries. A whale has somehow wandered its way into Scholar's Harbor. The harbor master has requested that you come and assess the situation with all haste. Oh dear, I suppose we best be in a hurry then. A whale, huh? My apologies, but it seems our work will have to wait until later. In the meanwhile, would you accompany me to the harbor? Your insight into the situation could prove most valuable. Let's go. Do you like my little visor cap? Kind of silly looking. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it at all. Okay, and let's see if I can get some of these things here. Put onto my retainer to complete this. Okay. Tuna with a stretchy bean. Let's see, and these fish, I don't need these fish. I don't think these are good for anything. Let's see. That's not good for anything. Oh, that is good for making whatever that is. I think this is actually something for this. No. Okay, put that in. Synthesize two. Oh. Sorry, we're busy. Pickaxe. Alright, complete adventure. Follow me in down, huh? Wonder what that looks like. Village, come on. Same, 500, 500. 500. 70. One that I've got here. Yeah, 590. 500. What the hell? Why do I have two of these? What a waste of space. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Well, regardless. Okay, we'll just synthesize these things first. That. And this one. And some gear. 530. 45. And then the ring. 515. 430. Oh, Jesus. Why the hell? These should be. This should not be them. Because my rings. My rings. What is this one? 430. 530. Oh, okay. Never mind. These rings are fine. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't. 100. Yeah, I don't need these things. I mean, I guess I should. Okay, so that's that, and then yeah, okay. Try an adventure. Quick exploration. And this guy complete. Complete. Fine. This we can destroy. Synthesize. Okay. Here we go. Right. Okay. Hey, and this guy. Also, do I have a thought? I do. And now we can assign him back to adventure. A quick adventure. Oh, now that Tuna has left, I can take a break in a minute. As soon as I finish this shit. How's my butt? Oh, my butt hurt. And I want a snack. It's important to have snacks, right? Gotta have snacks. My hair looks so crazy. Oh, you like my crazy hair? Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't love the crazy hair? Oh shit, this was meant for the... This was meant for that. Or did I... Did I already give him the new one and this is the old one? 533. Oh yeah, okay. That's the old one. What does this look like? It's like a pole. What a boring stick. Yeah, that's not exciting. I don't like the way that looks. Okay, and now we send him up. I think. Let's have a quick look to make sure. 480, 500. Shitties. 5 shitties. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay, and then these things. This we. Oh, wait. Those are dumb. Dumb shoes. I mean, they're okay. They're not the worst. Blue mage. What does my blue mage shoes look like? That's not what I meant to do. At all. 533. So these are better. I'll keep this and this. But these all can be. What's it called? Classic. This can all be turned into stuff. You know, stuff. And this. This is like. That's okay. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. I guess I can throw that in the wardrobe. Maybe I should sell it. I don't love it, so I don't know. Let's try it on again. Let's try it on one more time. What do we think? I mean, it's cute, but I don't love it, so we're gonna try and sell it. See if we can make some money on it instead. This sells 21,000. So we'll just do 20,000. 20,009. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And this we will get rid of all these things here. Synthesize. All of these things. How are you doing, Reaper? Good morning to you. Are you going out today? Like you were thinking? You're going to that... Oh, no, you're going to the thing, right? The, like, what was it? Or I'm like, not League, right? Not League of Legends. Something like that, though. You're going to that event, right? This weekend? Hope you have fun. I can't remember which game it is. But I hope it's a good time. You went yesterday, and today is the finals. Nice. Very nice. Was it exciting? Did you have fun? Did you have anything yummy to eat or drink? Or drink, I suppose? You did post a video in the gaming channel on Discord. Oh, you did? Oh, I'll have to check it out. But I'm glad. That's exciting. Exciting. I am about to take a break. That'll be good. I don't think I have this. Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. I'm about to take a break because I've been sitting here for like 3 hours with Tuna and she just got up. So I'll be doing that in a minute. just so you know what's gonna happen. Did you sleep well? Are you gonna have some good yummy breakfast before you head out? Angstong still. What would you consider a good breakfast, by the way? In your mind, what is the good breakfast things to have for your mouth hole? Oh, very nice. Perfect. Got all this shit done. You're probably dehydrated. Oh, you felt sick and exhausted. You had a headache. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see. Well, yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. It sounds like dehydration. I hope you've drank some water and had some fluid since you got back. Hope so. Let's see. Who else do I need to talk to? I wonder if I can... No. Food. But yeah, having like I hate getting dehydrated. It happens every once in a while to me. Not very often because I drink lots and lots of water, but yeah, it's a shitty feeling. I hope you're feeling better. As Professor Galvarash so eagerly pointed out, our Mervyn bread cannot be considered a perfect meal until we load it with a sufficient quantity of ascorbic acid. The problem is, all the citrus fruit varieties grown in Labyrinthos have distressingly low values of this key nutrient. They say it has something to do with how the false sun cannot entirely replace the effects of a natural sunlight. Thus, for our purposes, we're unlikely to improve on the Mervyn bread's levels of ascorbic acid simply by adding a Labyrinthos orange or two at the list of ingredients. Its professor claimed to have managed this feat. The question is how? He synthesized the acid himself. He lied about using produce from within Labyrinthos, probably. Highly doubt that. Single-minded though he may be, the professor is not a man to bend the facts when it comes to scientific method. The prices for food and drink were ridiculously high. You felt scammed. Oh, yeah, I totally get it. 10 euros for a water. Holy shit. And 1 slice of pizza? That's all you had on the day? Oh my god. And are you not allowed to bring food either? Or water? That is a ripoff. I think it more likely he manufactured his own source using elements extracted from the available materials. The process he employed, however, is a mystery. It would take me months to research a manufacturing method from scratch, but would not allow the professor to submit his panel loaf unopposed. We need to consult with another expert on the subject. Razadhan is the home of alchemy, and one of its noted practitioners, Master Halvaz, is the Near East lending authority on nutritional science. I've never had the pleasure myself, but perhaps he will assent to an audience if we show up on his doorstep. The new Aetherite allows us to travel to Thavnir directly, so that should have saved us some time. Let's be swift, and sure, we might have to work on efficient. They take it away from you? Oh, God. Yeah, little tuna. Well, I'm sorry. That is super shitty. That's very, very, very frustrating. But, yeah, hopefully... There we go. Hopefully, you can, I don't know, maybe you can, like, load up on water today before you go. But yeah, $10 just for water and a slice of pizza. It's like being at the airport. Like, that's about how much it cost me to get, like, a bag of chips and a bottle of water at the LAX airport here. So stupid. Counting on you to make some ethereal conductors. They will allow me to project the aether captured by the star lens onto water. Oh, I don't have these things. I need to turn these in. Right, sorry. Marusha. Still nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, that's okay. So I'm gonna take a break. I need to grab a snack and stretch. And you should also grab a snack and stretch. And I'll be back. I'm gonna do 5 minutes so I can eat a little bit. You know, with the tail. Okay, but I'll be back soon. And we can get back into this. Unless you guys would prefer I play something else. I could switch games. I mean, I'm having fun. But if you guys would wish it, I could. Either way, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So you can listen to some chill music while I head out and take a break and find some snacks. Alright, see you soon.
When you fly, you rely on what's inside of you, don't you? Uh-huh. We fly with our spirit. Trusting your spirit, yes.
My mic was still muted. Haha. But you can read the thing, so at least there's that. Huh. All right. Let's see. What the shit? I'm gonna try streamer. There we go. Switch. Working this time? Sure isn't. What the fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can get this to fucking work. I don't know why this is happening. Never had this struggle before. Okay, I'm just going to refresh this page again. Bitch. I wonder if their server is down or something. This is irritating. Very annoying. Just keeps loading and loading and loading. All right, let me try. I guess I could try clearing the cache, maybe? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, now we'll try, I guess. Close this. Okay, maybe it'll work this time. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let's see if it'll fucking work this time. Loading. Loading. I think it is not going to be working for some reason. I might need to delete like all the browsing and everything. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We'll see. See if that works. Okay. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. I don't know why this is doing this. I'm so sorry. I guess we can just sit here and chat. I guess I'll change this. I don't know why it's not, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, but we're just gonna switch screens, I guess. Alright, hang on, let me turn this off. And we'll switch to my game. I don't know why it's acting like this. Very annoying. I'm so sorry. But yeah, here we go. I'm gonna turn off my camera. Camera, where is it? There it is. Right, and I'm gonna turn off this since student's not here anyway. Oh, there's that. So I guess we'll just sit here and chat. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and chat while I eat. So, food, huh? Food is good. I like food. I'm into chips. I'm into pizza. I'm into burgers. I really miss having regular wheat pizza crust. Being gluten-free is pretty shit.
Hurry up, May. It's gonna rain. Okay.
Man, I wish the fucking thing would work. So bad. But yeah, it's literally not connecting at all. No idea why. This is the first time this has happened. I'm still trying to get it to work, but it's not doing the thing. I might have to restart my laptop for it to work. I have to restart the Jesus Christ, no, you don't get nachos. She's like, oh, I like chips and cheese. Can't have that. No. Dipping cheese? No. No, just melted cheese on top of the chips. And she's like, if you're eating, that means I get some. Which has never been the case. But she likes to act like it is. I feel bad. I feel bad that I don't have anything to entertain you while I'm eating. Cheesy chips. Oh. Cheesy chips, I think are delicious. That sounds amazing. And yeah, I don't know why we call... I mean, I don't know why we all have such different names for things, even though they're the same thing. But I don't know. I blame the US. We're like, no, we're going to call it something different. We call your chips here crisps. Right, yeah. Crisps versus chips. And then chips versus fries. Aubergine versus, what is it? Oh my god. Eggplant? Or zucchini? I can't remember which one is which. Cilantro versus coriander. It's very silly. Eggplant. I can't get Escape. I can't get the fucking words on stream to work. Very annoying. So we're just sitting here. Aluminium. Yeah. The thing that makes me laugh is like, why there isn't even an extra I in there. At least over here, there's not. So I'm like, how did that happen? You'd rather just listen to me talk than play the fastest game anyway. You guys hear me chewing? Maybe you can't hear me chewing. It's probably better. I don't think you can hear me chewing. Alright, how about this? You two tell me more about your lives. Yes, biscuits. Biscuits versus cookies. Because I think our biscuits are more like scones, which you guys pronounce as scones, I think, probably. But also, your scones are very different from our biscuits. Because, like, the biscuits are, like, fluffy, whereas, like, the scones are more, like, dense. The broad ask? Yeah, it is. Tell me about your childhood. Or college. Or both. What made you decide to major in English? Any particular reason? Did you go to university, Reaper? I feel like you're like at the age that's like either getting into uni or has been in uni for like a year or two. If I'm remembering correctly. But maybe you're finished. You're not clever enough for that. I mean, I don't think it's a matter of being clever. And I don't think everybody's cut out for that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Growing up in a military family, every 4 years? I see. I see. I think you have told me that actually before. Was it hard for you, moving every 4 years? Was it hard for you to maintain, like, relationships and friendships? I feel like that would have been really hard. Especially, like... Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be really rough, going from, like, 4th grade and then moving in 8th grade and like right before high school. That'd be really fucking rough. Where are some places you've lived? I think you've told me that too, but remind me. You enjoy your own company most? And that's actually, I think that's like a skill that a lot of people don't have. A lot of people don't know how to just like be alone. And a lot of people don't know how to be okay with like things being quiet. Sometimes you're even annoyed of yourself though. Of course. We all are. But remember, Reaper, don't shit talk yourself, okay? Listen to me. If you shit talk yourself, I'm gonna punch you. First off. But also, you should talk to yourself the same way that you would talk to any of us. Like, if any of us were struggling with something, don't talk shit to yourself. Don't talk down to yourself. I feel like that's like a thing that is a hard habit to break if you do that. So hopefully you don't do that. I think it's normal to be annoyed with yourself too. And I get very annoyed with myself because I have a very hard time starting something, even if I want to do it. Don't threaten you with a good time. But starting something that I don't really want to do, I have a hard time starting it. Like cleaning or being motivated to do my taxes. I still haven't done my taxes. Taxes are due in like, what, 11 days? I still haven't fucking done it. Oh, interesting. Okay. You're born in New York, Pennsylvania, the Azores. Where's that? North Carolina. North Carolina is beautiful. Texas, it depends on where in Texas. Mexico, and then back to Pennsylvania. So you spent most of your time with your family in Pennsylvania. Was your dad like, well, was your family close? I'm curious, if you don't mind pouring your whole fucking heart out here. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize Portugal has, whatever they're fucking called. I didn't realize Portugal had the same thing. Well, I forget what it's called, but yeah. Anyway, that's interesting. Oh my god, what is it called? I can't think of the name. Like the word that keeps coming into my brain is place. Place. It's a place. Hmm. So Reaper, what do you tend to get annoyed with yourself about? Things you can change or things you can't change? And to be fair, I also get annoyed with myself about things that I can change, but I don't. Because I'm just not motivated enough to do it. A string of 7 or 9 islands to the south of Portugal? Okay. The Sierra. You could walk the perimeter in a day? Wow. How long were you guys there? You guys were there for 4 years? Or was it a short stay? I imagine the community must have been close. Must know everybody. You do shit talk yourself? Well, don't do that. In your own head and not out loud. You've been brought up as in a challenging household. Your family aren't the type to turn for help, so you just bottle it all up. Well, I understand the tendency. Yeah, I think that's a challenge for a lot of people who, especially when you grow up like you did, in that kind of a household, that type of a family. It makes it really hard, for sure. But yeah, I think it's important to practice self-love, not only the sexy kind, but also, like I said, like one thing that I've really has really helped me a lot has been to learn to not shit talk myself all the time, because it used to be like a constant, and to really effortfully think about how I would talk to somebody else who was struggling with the same things that I would, like how I would talk to a friend, and talk to myself that way. And at the very least, tell myself that's not true, you know? Because I feel like once you can do that, and once you stop doing that, it's very beneficial for your mental health, Because it's not true. Like, you know it's not true, right? Even though sometimes you feel like it and that's why you say that kind of shit to yourself, but you know it's not true. 4 years. Small Air Force base with local community. Got to know the expats mostly, but some locals as well. Huh. Damn. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, I'm back. Popping back open my little nachos container. Have to close it because the kitties. You should talk yourself too sometimes, but it's an essential part of growth. You can't recognize and address your own flaws. You'll never make any meaningful progress as a person. I mean, there is something to be said for recognizing your flaws, but I don't think shit talking to yourself is ever helpful or healthy. I think it's one thing to be like, if you're playfully shit talking yourself, that's one thing. But when I say shit talking, I generally mean like the cruel, abusive type of self-talk that happens. You think a lot of it's true? Well, Reaper, I don't know what kind of things you say to yourself. Some things that I would guess you say to yourself based on the things that you have told us about you, like struggling with social anxiety and that kind of thing. Hey, self, you're doing stupid shit. Stop it. Yeah, like that. I feel like that's fine. But to be like, wow, you're just like, to me, when I say like shit talk yourself, it's more like my internal dialogue would be something like, you are absolutely fucking worthless because you can't do X and Y. Why can't you just get up and fucking do it? Fix your goddamn self, you giant piece of shit that shouldn't exist on this earth, and you deserve absolutely no love and affection because you are completely worthless. That's the kind of self-talk that I mean. Like, just recognizing like, that's dumb, cut it out. Like, that's totally fine and healthy. But yeah, Reaper. Again, though, I feel like some of the things you might talk to yourself and shit talk about yourself, like things having to do with like social anxiety or struggling with like being around other people. I've just explained you there. Yeah, exactly. Not that you should be talking to yourself that way, but that's like, I know what that is like. Because I did that for years and years and years. Super unhealthy, super unhelpful. It does nothing for you because all it does is it makes you feel bad. It doesn't even make you want to change because then you just feel like so fucking stupid and worthless that what's the point? But again, I don't know the kind of things that you say to yourself and the kind of things that you are struggling with in that way. But if it does have to do with those things, like with like the social anxiety or like not being where like you feel like you should be in life or whatever, like you can't help how your body's chemistry reacts to certain situations. That is completely out of your control. You know, the more you do things, the easier it gets. So there's that. So that is something that can change to a certain extent. But like talking to yourself like that is not okay. Like, I don't think, granted, we don't, you know, truly know you super well. So it's easy to say, well, Kenna's just saying that to be nice, and because Kenna doesn't really know me, I really am a giant piece of fucking shit and I'm worthless and whatever. It's not true. Okay. I mean, unless you've gone out and like murdered a whole bunch of people and like burned a bunch of fucking kittens on top of their bodies and had a party about it, like, I don't think you've probably done anything that would warrant that kind of talk. Like, I would never say that shit to you unless like you did something really awful like that. So just try to be nicer to yourself. And you say you know it's true, but like, I don't think so. I think you're just being very hard on yourself. I think you're having a very, I think you're just having a very negative self-view, which I get. I struggled with confidence and self-esteem and self-worth for a really, really fucking long time, for decades, really. But you have value, Reaper. You've got value. You've got worth. You are not a worthless piece of shit by any means. I know that we enjoy your company here. I enjoy your company here. I think you're funny. I think you're nice. That isn't productive. It's also hard to stop sometimes. It is. Truth is relative to the person observing it. Yeah. No, that's very true. I mean, because I would bet anything. I would bet all the money that I have, Reaper, that the things that you shit talk yourself about, if I knew those things about you, if I were to witness whatever it is that you are being so fucking mean to yourself for no reason, I would never think that. And I would bet if you saw me struggling with those things, I bet you wouldn't say that kind of shit to me. The same shit that you say to yourself. So anyway, I know this is like turning into a therapy session, which I feel like is kind of normal here. But yeah, everyone has value. Exactly. The journey we take through life is about finding what your value is and things you provide value to you along the way. Exactly. Yeah. And the truth is, you know, not just to be trite and be like, everybody has value, which is true, although not true for Trump. You know, I think that it's really important to recognize the good points that you have. You don't talk shit to others unless they've done something to deserve it. Exactly. And like, while like your self-talk has like said this shit to you and you've beat yourself down so much to make you think that you deserve it, you don't deserve it. You deserve love. You deserve affection. You deserve to be treated kindly and nicely and gently, just like all of us do. Like, there's no reason to be cruel. So you shouldn't be cruel to yourself. But yeah, I mean, I know it's easy for me to say these things, and I know it's easy for you to just kind of brush it off, but I really do hope, it really truly is my hope, Reaper, that you can at least consider the things that I've said and the things that Escape has said, because you're our friend. I consider you a friend, and you know, I think we need to treat ourselves like we treat our friends, and how we feel about our friends we should start feeling about ourselves, because you should like yourself. There are many things to like, and even if I don't know you super intimately, I know that you are a nice person. I know that you are respectful. I know that you are supportive, and I think those are really good qualities. So you have a lot to give, friend. And don't sell yourself short because of that stupid voice in your head that has made you feel so small. Because you deserve so much. I really did struggle with that for the longest time. And I think it probably wasn't until, really probably until I was about like your age, like my mid to late 20s. Honestly, I think when I found, and not that I feel like they kind of happened coincidentally, but when I found my dominant side, I feel like is when I really began to, was also around the same time when I was practicing a lot more self-love and learned to really appreciate myself. You struggle to find those things to like of yourself. So yeah, you don't know. Yeah. And I think that's what we do to ourselves when we shit talk like that to ourselves. But I guarantee you, if you make it a practice, if you were to make it a practice to think of every time you start that self shit talk, you start that really fucking negative shit talk, think of one thing. Think of one thing that you truly like about yourself, no matter how insignificant it seems. One of the things that I think that I remember that I like kind of clung to for a long time, which seems so completely insignificant, is I was like, I like my hair. Like I have really nice hair. Like, and that was even a struggle. And like, to me, it like says nothing about my personality, and like, I wasn't even like taking care of my hair, but like, I knew like it had the capacity to be very nice. So even if it's just something like that, or like a skill that you have, or a talent that you have, or, a desire that you have, or an interest or whatever, I think it's important to recognize those things. And even if you think other people might not think that it's cool to whatever, I think it's a great practice to recognize that it's amazing that you like the things that you like, and that you learn about the things that you like to learn about. So, I don't know. Just try that. You should try it. That's all I'm saying. You should give it a go, because you deserve to love yourself. Like, off the top of my head, I can think of plenty of people that I really, really despise. And I highly doubt you've done anything even close to things that these people have done. And in my mind, if you're not like that, then you are a great person. You're winning at life. You haven't gone around literally trying to ruin people's lives. You're doing fucking great. I don't know. I know it could very much sound like I'm just talking out my ass, but I know the struggle. And I think that it is one of the most damaging or hurtful things that we can do to ourselves, and it doesn't help at all. Yeah, that's my TED Talk. Took a while for you to find those things too. For you, the things you tend to cling to are your way with language and your voice, and you've been complimented on both. A few compliments can go a long way towards building self-esteem. Yeah. It doesn't matter how insignificant those things might seem. Yes. They're building blocks. Exactly. You can force it by dedicating yourself to learning a skill to a degree that you feel proud of. Yeah, and honestly, like, one of the things that I also really liked about myself was the fact that I thought it was cool that I play fucking video games. like that's like such a funny thing, right? Like when I say it out loud, it sounds so ridiculous. But I was like, no, like I think it's fucking cool that I play games. I think it's really cool that I play games, and that I like to play games with people online, and that I like to learn how to play this game and whatever, and that's an interest of mine. Yeah, it is cool though. Well, okay, this is a bit of a biased group here. Let's be honest. We're on Twitch. But yeah, like, and that's what I mean, Reaper. Like what Escape was saying, but like a few compliments can go a long way, absolutely. And giving yourself those compliments makes such a difference in toning down and making those steps in not believing the bullshit that you tell yourself about yourself. So yeah, practice giving yourself a compliment. And honestly, even if you don't fully sincerely give yourself that compliment, like practicing doing that, like your mind will start to see a change. I must say, your accent is sexy. We'd love to hear you talk. I bet you have a very sexy accent, Reaper. Very sexy. Very, very sexy indeed. Not being from the US at all. I just got a mouthful of pico de gallo in sour cream, and I thought it was like chips. It's like literally just like onions and tomato and sour cream. You don't. It's probably annoying to some. I mean, sure. I think all of us. I think everybody has an accent that is annoying to somebody. Like, I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. In fact, I know for a fact that I'm not a lot of people's cup of tea. Just got a mouthful. Yeah, big old mouthful. But I do know one thing for sure, that 99% of the human population has at least one person at any point in time who thinks they are very fucking cool and would love to get to know them more and is very interested in them. And you just don't know it. I think there are very few people in this world who others are like, nah, like every other person in the entire world is like, no. Part of the reason you've gotten so into writing as a hobby, not only a way to work through your thoughts in a safe space, but when it turns out well, tangible evidence of your proficiency at something. Yeah. Creative practice in general is often a great way to drive your self-esteem upward. Yeah, I mean, creative practice or logical practice, my partner, okay, this is going to sound really weird, but my partner is really fucking good at math. Like, he loves math. He has like the biggest boner for math. I'm bad at math, right? But I think it's like super fucking hot that I could be like, can you figure this out for me? And he'd be like, yeah, you just do this, this, and this. It's like, okay. He doesn't really have much of a creative tendency in any way. He can be on the very, very, very rare occasion. But I think it's really sexy. Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, just kind of like proficiency in general, and not even necessarily proficiency, but even just like passion and interest. I think that shit is like very attractive. Like, even if it's just something as simple as I'm really into learning shortcuts for, the keyboard. Like, that has literally turned me on before. Anyway, Reaper, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I don't want you to feel like you're being like the center of attention here or whatever. I just want you to know. That you are very appreciated here. And I think you deserve better than what you're giving yourself. And I say that with my whole heart. You know, I really love seeing you here. I love seeing your posts in my Discord. You know, I love that you have in the past reached out to the community when you were like, is everything okay? I haven't seen Kenna on. You know, like I really appreciate you. And I think that you are a good friend. And I think you're great. So that's all I've got to say about that. Math is a form of creation too. Math is a way to organize chaos as much as art is. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah. I could never take so my partner, he has such an interesting way his mind works. He was given this book for his math college course because the teacher had never taught it before, never taught from that book, that curriculum. And so the teacher was just basically like, you don't have to show up to class. You can just do the workbook, and yeah, we'll all just kind of figure it out at the same time or whatever. He was ahead of the teacher. We'll agree to disagree. Well, we won't agree. You will disagree, but I will not agree to that. And I will continue to encourage you to be more self-loving in all the ways. Yeah. But yeah, at one point he was ahead of the class by a week in the book, by a chapter or two. And the teacher was like, oh, I'm glad you're ahead because you help me. How did you figure this part out? We can't figure it out. Okay. And he took advanced chemistry, I think it was, or advanced calculus. No, calculus, not chemistry. What the fuck? He took advanced calculus when he wasn't sure if he would do well in the class. And he said he was lost for the first month. And then everything just kind of clicked, and then he just got it. And he was like, yeah, I definitely didn't know the things, but I picked it up. And I was like, what the fuck? I could never. I would be so fucking lost. I would be crying every day. Crazy. No, Tuna. She's like, there's just one more chip in there. Let me have the chip. Not to know. Not to know. Okay. Nachos have been eaten. And now Tuna's sitting here. I'll see if I can get her to sit down. Wow. These subtitles, I'm looking at them right now. They are fucked up. They are not accurate. They seem to be accurate right now. But a few sentences ago, they seemed very, very, very inaccurate. Anyway. Okay, drinking some water. Tuna, of course, is rubbing on the fucking mic. Why wouldn't she? Why would she ever not rub her face on the mic? Okay. All right. Oh, also, something I did want to talk to all of you. I've been thinking about the community day, trying to figure out when it would be a good time. I would love to do a community day before I have to go and take care of my partner's mom, which is on the 9th of next month. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen. But it's looking like I'll probably be able to do it maybe 2 weeks after the 9th. Because that's probably when I'll be back here without having her having to be here. So Anyway, something to think about. And I just want you guys to know that I will be gone for a couple of weeks while I'm doing all that. And I don't know, maybe somehow I will magically be able to stream, but I highly doubt. Okay, I am getting my shit together. You're confused about the hiccup part? I don't know what I was saying when that happened. But to clarify, Hiccup will be here at home while I am in Newport Beach taking care of my partner's mom, helping her with her boobies because she is having her breast implants removed. Tyler, hello. You are just in time. I am turning my camera back on right now, so you're welcome, I guess. Hang on, let me turn the music back on. Where is the camera? There it is. There it is. Ooh. Boobs removed. Yeah, she's having her breast implants taken out. Jesus, that seems very loud. She's having her breast implants taken out because they have ruptured. And she also has to have like reconstructive surgery so that she still has some boobies. I said boobies. Yeah. So that's going to be a whole thing, as you can imagine. And she's 70. She's 70 years old. So it's going to be a thing. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. I agree. 1,000%. How you doing, Kyler? Good to see you here. So nice to have you stopping in. In fact, okay, sorry, I apologize. I know that music off was abrupt, but I want to make sure that we can hear whatever clip this pulls up. But Kyler is great.
Red? Alright. Pomegranate.
Pomegranate jelly bean.
I want that fucking artifact. Okay, so you're saying, if you crouch jump, it should stop the wind vortex? You're kidding.
What is that? You were eating a nasty flavored bean. Nice. You're very welcome. But yeah, Kyler, I met Kyler through Bites and Beer, who has been in here a few times. Yeah, and Kyler's great. Kyler is so friendly and so much fun to watch. Like, the thing that it is always interesting to me is that I feel like streamers like Kyler, it doesn't really matter what he's playing, but it's fun to be in his stream, like regardless of what he's playing. And he's just he's very fun. You should definitely give him a follow. And you know, he doesn't have tuna, so that is one little notch against him. But not everybody can have tuna. That's all I can say. Not everybody has a tuna, and that's okay. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? Oh, of course. My pleasure. My pleasure. All right, let me see. I mean, she's staring at me right now. She's giving me a dirty look. She's like, It's getting close to midnight, which means it's bedtime and nobody's in bed. No one's in bed. They want to snuggle. So I made her a bed. I made her a bed right here, and she's gonna probably choose to not be in there because that's how she do. Let's see. I had a couple of things to do here. What else did I have? Yelimod, Inagashi. Oh yeah, the whale. That's here. Let's go down by the water and see what's there. I guess I need to put my fisher equipment back on. down here. She appears on your stream sometimes. Your roommate has a hakuna. A hukuna. Ah, a hukuna is very similar and close to tuna, just with more syllabi. Syllables. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna your titties. Hakuna Matitties. Alright, let's see this whale. Have you ever played this, Tyler? Huh, that's a breed that calls the northern seas home. It's not especially rare to see them off the coast, but I've never heard of one coming so close to land as this. What do you think it's going to do? You think it's going to jizz all over? It's most strange. It doesn't appear to be wounded, nor have there been any notable storms of late. Whatever might have caused it to veer so far off its normal course. What indeed? At any rate, we need to move it to one of our facilities and ensure it's kept safe while we tend to its wounds. It may have been attend to its wounds it may have and study it more. I suppose we should check its aether levels as well. Ready a team for me. Abracey. Is that how I still say it? Abracey? I think that's how I say it. You haven't played it, you have some friends that do. It's fun. I really love this game. Of course, Professor. Abracey by Abracey. You've only played 7, 8, and 10. Yeah, this is different, of course, because it's an MMO. Escape has played it a little bit with me, and he was very surprised with how different it was. This may be quite the undertaking. My apologies, but our project will have to wait a while longer. Let us reconvene back at Searcher's Meet and discuss the matter further. Oh yeah, I have a little pet jizzer. Like my little pet jizz. He's very happy being a jizz. He's got this like very happy smile. Very jizz happy smile. Look at him. Living his best jizzy life. Jizz. 56 times. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like it's a lot more, but that's okay. We don't always remember. We don't always remember all the counters, do we? Let's see. Go back to the place. Way more than that in the pre-counter era. Yeah. Here. The studio. Tuna is, of course, sitting on the mouse, because why wouldn't she be? Alright, we are waiting. Oh, hello there. I'm so very sorry for keeping you waiting. We just finished tending to the creature's ailment and doing some preliminary analysis. Alright, I need to answer this phone call. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll let you all listen to some chill music. And I will be back in like 3 minutes. So you guys enjoy. You all enjoy, I should say. And I will be back shortly. okay. Yeah. Good. You know, just hanging out. Just hanging out, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kyler. Or Escape, thank you. Oh, shit. Right, I forgot to turn my camera back on. Hang on. I'm leaving my camera off, leaving my mic on. I am just struggling. In my defense, it's late, right? It's like almost midnight. Thank you for letting me know, friends. Very much appreciate it. Okay. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me pause the music. Yeah, but we're just gonna keep doing a little bit more. My partner is on his way home. He said he'll be home in like 30, 40 minutes. So we still got a little bit of time. We still got some time. We've even got time for little Tuna to get back on camera, but we'll see. She's currently, well, here, I guess I could turn it on. She's just sitting here. Here, you can see her face. Here she goes. There she goes. There's Miss Cake. There's her face. You can see she's literally standing like right on top of my mice. Alright. Miss Tuna. Miss Tuna. Okay. We just finished heading to the creature's ailments and doing some preliminary analyses. As we suspected, the whale hadn't sustained any major injury. However, it does seem to be suffering from severe aether sickness and is highly disoriented as a result. Needless to say, I can sympathize. The creature's aether levels were also cause for concern, which would explain why it wound up somewhere so far from its usual habitat. That said, we're still none the wiser as to what caused all of this. Cute hair. How goes it? Oh, look, it's yeah, which is almost like Kyle. Or is it Kate? Maybe it's Katie. Like Kyle, but like Katie? I don't know. What do you think, Kyle? Is it Katie? Probably Katie, right? Oh, are you gonna sit here? You gonna sit here, Miss Tuna? She's gonna rub her face on the mic. What else would she do? Okay, here's her butt. How goes it, Waka? Oh, and Bitty Bitty, what a pleasant surprise. I've heard all about your predicament with the wayward whale. Master Katie. What do we... Oh, ow! That is my tit, Tuna. Ow, that's my nipple. Please, if it claws. Not there, honey. A little bit lower, thank you. Christ. To what do I owe the pleasure? I was simply hoping to pick your brains about something that I imagine is related to your line of work. Do you see this? She has her claw literally in my there. That's much better. Around the same time as your larger-than-life friend wandered into the harbor, a veritable legion of fish washed ashore in Yeldamal, near the experimental Aether. That sounds too similar to be a mere coincidence. This behavior by aquatic life has been known to portend a natural disaster. Yes, this strikes me as very much related to my studies. That said, nothing I have gleaned thus far has suggested that aether currents can change so drastically as to inflict nearby creatures with aether sickness. All I have observed suggests that the currents of the planet follow a simple and regular rhythm, not unlike the tide. Indeed, the entirety of my research up until now has been focused on proving this point. If there's been a sudden disturbance in the underwater aether currents, then it will take some time to determine the cause. I also need to attend to the whale. Oh, when will I have time to return to my thesis? As for the whale, the studium has already announced that it will be dispatching a vessel to research the aether currents in the seas near Charlian. It won't benefit any of us if such incidents continue to occur, after all. She has so many fucking bobby pins in her hair. It's like way too many. Like, why does she have so many? If we suggest, look at me reading very strangely from up and down apparently. If we wish to investigate the link between the two events, as Master Katie suggested, then perhaps we should pay a visit to Thavnair. An astute suggestion. You could recruit the help of one of our colleagues over there, or... Wait a minute. I believe you have the perfect woman for the job right here. Me. Sure, I'll go to Thavnair. As generous and dependable as ever. Yes, I knew you'd be up to the task. I would accompany Bitty Bitty. You would? When was the last time you even ventured outside the studium's grounds? That's not important. Bitty Bitty has risked life and limb to help me with my research. I can't just keep leaving all the hard work to her. But Professor, going to Thavnair means you would have to travel via the Aetherite, or by ship. Not that you'd handle that any better. You don't have to tell me that. Still, time is of the essence. Besides, I'll never be truly respected as a researcher if I don't go out and get my hands dirty from time to time. Arm still down here? Okay. I've let my fears rule me for too long. Today is the day I conquer them. Well, it's clear you're not going to change your mind. At least try not to cause Bitty Bitty too much trouble. I'm fucking towering over all of them. Now that you mention it, I hadn't consulted you on the matter. Bitty Bitty, do you mind if I join you this time? Of course not. Fantastic. In that case, I shall see you in Yaldamad. Bye. He gets aether sickness really bad. Really, really bad. Alright. Oh, Bracy. The professor was saying he would go on ahead to the Yaldamad and wait for you by the experimental aetherite. I do hope he isn't too much of a nuisance for you with his aether sickness. Look at my little jizz trying to crawl on top of everything and get everywhere. Good job, little jizzlet. Good job. Okay, so we have that one. Oh, I think this was saying they were done. Yes, they are all done. Let's get our things. See what they brought me. He brought me a pair of earrings. Okay. Do I have anything else here? No. None of this stuff. Anything that I need. Okay. Charcoal. Bone charcoal. I don't know if I have that. Do not have bone charcoal. Okay. New item. Hearing offending. Not going on my person. And we have a pair of hands for a lancer, which I don't have, so also not going on my person. Oh, one of these sold something. This is at 19 items now. What did I sell? The Val fruit. Alright. Life to see it. The Val fruit then was 2,000, so let's put some more on sale for 2,000. 2,000. 5. Oh shit! Mike, it's so good to see you! Hello! 7 months in a row. I fucking love that. Thank you so much for your continued support, friend. How are you doing? I was literally thinking about you. I mean, I guess I had left a message, I think, in your Discord. But yeah, I've been thinking about you. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope that life is treating you well. Oh, wait. Is this thing go inside the and Annick? He saw your message and then saw I was live. Aw, well, I'm happy that you were able to make it. Yeah, because I'm gonna be, well, I'll be playing for a little bit while longer, but then I'm gonna be heading to bed. How was your, or is your day just starting? How's your day starting out, friend? We've got Tuna here. Being cute as ever. Center her in there a little bit more. Oops. There we go. Not that I'm complaining, Odinga, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of theories, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits the desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Life's been good, just we're busy with work, and then in the weekends you've been camping, hiking every weekend. Oh, that's amazing! Since the start of this year, pretty much. I remember you saying earlier this year that you were wanting to make sure that you were doing more of that, so it's great that you've been able to do that. Weather's been great. I love that for you. Yeah, the weather's been getting, warmer here, but then like the last couple days it's been cold, which is annoying because it just keeps like jumping like 30 degrees between each one. So it's kind of ugh. You just got home from camping earlier today. You're a broken man. Your right leg is dead. Oh. Well, drink lots of tea. Take a nice hot bath. 30 degrees, so hot. I mean 30 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. So I don't know what the conversion is. But yeah, pretty warm, I would say. That would be like on fire versus freezing. Yes, Fahrenheit. Krill tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing effort. Isn't she so pretty? You forgot that was a thing. Easy to forget. Very easy to forget because Fahrenheit just should not exist. Have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been a little like, I've been tired. I've been very tired, I guess, because with the warmer weather, we have had these things called carpet beetles. Tuna is doing well. She's very happy right now. She did puke a couple of times this week, which is kind of concerning, but I think she's fine. I think she's just, I don't know, overexcited or something. Carpet beetles, like bugs, beetles. They're like really tiny, tiny little beetles that are about the size of ticks. And they eat fabric. Yeah, beetles. They eat fabric, they eat hair, they eat fur, they eat pet dander. Have to get yourself ready for today. Love you all. Oh, love you too, Reaper. Love you too. I hope that tonight was a good talk for you, friend. I really hope so. I hope you will take some of that. I hope you will take some of that to heart. What was said tonight. Yeah, it is ew. Primarily because I found like 3 of them on my body. Like one of them sitting here, one of them sitting in the living room, and then one when I was in bed. And so when it starts getting into like the 70s, is usually when the eggs will start hatching. And so since it's been warmer, they've been hatching. And so you have to try to get rid of them, and it's a pain in the ass. They don't bite, but they are covered in these tiny little burrs that are like, they're like little needles. And some people get really itchy. I'm one of those people, because like the needles will like dig their way into your skin and cause like an irritation, allergic reaction to it. Some people are just completely unbothered by it, but I am. Also, they literally eat fabric and stuff. So since we found them and since we started doing all this cleaning, because basically they have like a 2-week life cycle where like the adults lay the eggs, 2 weeks later the eggs hatch, and then it just is that cycle. So you have to like vacuum everything, clean up their sources of food, which is hard to do when you've got 2 of these, you know, and I've got all of this. And it is annoying to get rid of. It sounds like crabs. It's not as bad as like crabs or like fleas. It definitely could be worse, but it is a pain in the ass. So we've been having to like vacuum all the cushions on the couch. We like took down all the curtains and like washed all the curtains and like vacuumed the beds and like, you know, cleaned everything out. And we're still in the process of doing that. So I'm just tired because we've been doing like every day. Today we like took a break today. I still did some cleaning, but we took a break today. Like we agreed to not have to do anything today. So yeah, it is super tiring. It's just like doing like super, super deep cleaning. And it's like moving all the furniture, cleaning everything, you know, cleaning where the furniture was, putting everything back. And it's just like, ugh. You don't have to. Like, primarily, vacuuming is the main thing. So that's, like, the good thing. So if you do wash stuff, then it'll kill any larva that's, like, in that stuff. But the main thing is you have to, like, try to hope that when you vacuum it, you vacuum all the adults that are alive and a bunch of the eggs. So that's it. But yeah, like, when we were doing the couch, I saw, like, parts where like you could see like they were eating the couch and stuff. So it's just like, ugh. It's annoying. It's very, very annoying. But luckily they're easy to kill. Like you can literally just smash them with your fingers and they'll die. If there's only one left with an egg sac, then are you back at square one? I mean, that's kind of the issue, but we have eliminated where they will typically live, because they will live typically between like mattresses and like couch cushions and stuff like that. We've already vacuumed all that. That was like the first stuff that we did. And now we're just trying to get rid of like the sources of food and any places where they could be like hiding. So, you know, it's just a thing. And I had never had to deal with those until I moved out here to LA. So yeah, it's gross. It's annoying. And that's what I've been dealing with since last Saturday. We started cleaning everything. So it's been 1 week. And then this coming weekend, we have to redo the mattresses and the beds and the couch. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I think they're very common out here. I think most people just don't notice because they're so small, and most people don't have the allergic reaction that I do. I get super itchy. Like my partner has no problems with it, but like cleaning everything, like my hands and my arms have been really itchy because like it's stirring up like, you know, the dust and like some of their bodies, you know, their dead husks and whatever. It's just like all the in the dusk. It's just like it just gets there. But thank you. I have been good. It's just I'm just tired from all that. I have news to share regarding our study of ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of a greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin Elpis flower lead? Yeah, that's a lot to unpack there. Oh, look at little tuna. Well, I'm really happy that you've been able to go camping. I mean, that sounds so much fun. I love camping. It's been so long since I've gone camping. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. It sure is. And if it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir onto a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, that entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. You're happy too, even though you sometimes regret it when you're on the mountain struggling and feeling like you're dying. Yeah, I can imagine. But then it's one of those things, right? When you finish it, you get home, you're like, man, that was great. There were moments that fucking sucked, but I did it and it was great and I feel good. Accomplished, you know? Matean. Have you heard of this? Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe. All for a single purpose, the destruction of a theory. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Matean. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Matean and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Matean escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who had become Heidelin. Just wishing you were less broken. You took a painkiller. Good. Yeah, you know, I love, after something like that, I really love to take a hot bath with some Epsom salt. That always makes me feel a lot better. I shouldn't say always. 90% of the time, it makes me feel a lot better. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. You want that too? Yeah, you should do it. Do it. Oh, you don't have a bathtub though. Yeah, that's hard. Is there a place you could go to like a hot springs or something? That could be really nice. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheres, if not to stay. Not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Matean? The Venat I know would never give up. No, but Matean is still out there. We'll say the Venat I know would never give up. You have to drive 4 hours. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, that's too much. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. Benji needs some help. Yeah, give Benji the help he needs. But what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Mateon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. I mean, it seems like we would take the ship for the moon, but then that could kill everybody else and then fuck them over, so that's maybe not the best choice. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from the even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be in some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Ojuka Sunjukia? Sorry to interrupt, just received word from the Forum. Oh, that must be the receptionist in front. Your presence is required at the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. I'm stumbling over my words. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. After you left for Golemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence has left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. Through the Rostra. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts in the Magna Glacies didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motive. But it's like we discussed the great word. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it's a right to choose. It was Heidelin's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loporrits were to deliver the people of Etheres from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Mateon, we should do well to heed their counsel. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The Loporrits and using the ship. I don't know if that's a good idea. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Ammonius for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? To think, the crystal tower of the first is capable of such peace as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of our dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral calamity averted. In this timeline, at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetherius now. See ya. See ya, friends. Do-do-do. Alright. So I need to go... Our King Souls need to go to Razatan. Nagashi. Oh yeah, I need to go to Razatan. Nagashi. I'm at 88. I'm at 88 of 90. Like, I'm almost done here with the base of Shadowbringers. And water. Getting close. Alright, where am I going? Let's see. Yaldamad. Right, we need to go to... what's it called? Hildebard? Or... where do we need to go? I think that's where I need to go. 80. Oh, it says Avnir. Hi. What are you? Alchemist, culinarian. We'll do alchemist since we are right. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach, but it's nothing compared to the nausea I suffered after one bite of the professor's banana loaf. Come on, we'll find Master Palvaz in the city proper. Boy. Oh, poor guy. Bored alchemist. I found this fellow just rolling about in his own vomit a short while ago. Not a pretty sight, I can assure you. I'm not sure I've ever seen someone suffer from such severe aether sickness. Poor guy. Oh, Bitty Bitty. Is that you? Oh, you know this fellow. The poor man was so ill, I thought he might die. I'd not have believed anyone could suffer from such severe aether sickness if I hadn't seen it myself. Be glad you weren't there to see me immediately after I arrived. It was even less a pretty sight than when you witnessed at the Aetherite Plaza back in Charlian. Poor guy. Poor thing. Don't even get me started on the most ghastly visions I saw. Countless replicas of myself dancing and singing and spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, this spinning. Please make it stop. Ooh. Ooh. Look how happy Tuna is. I suggest you lay down for a while still, friend. It wasn't so long ago that you were convulsing on the ground, spitting up some ghastly bile. You're right, my friend. My apologies for making you worry so. Truly sorry about this, Bitty Bitty. Might you be so kind to ask around while I rest here a bit more? I can ask questions. I can do that. Poor thing. I simply don't have the physical fortitude to do much of anything right now. Don't worry, he'll be safe with me. I know not what business you have here, but pray attend to it. Who is this girl? Oh. Alright. I think that is gonna be it. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for spending time here with me today and tonight. It's time for bed. Oh, look, there's Hiccup. Hiccup too. But yeah, thank you for being here. And I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your day or start of your day or end of the day. Whatever the case may be. And let's have a look. Let's see. She's very interested in her dad now. She's like, where's my dad? Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Oh, Tiny Glade. Hello, Tiny Glade. Let's go visit Hex. Let's go say hi. Alright. Let's go say hello to our friend, Hex Machine. And I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your day or sleep really well, whatever it is that you're getting up to. And yeah, I'll see you all Monday. Alright. Take care, friends. See ya. Bye.
So, I can do the one thing I left my hometown to avoid doing. Mistress Kenna, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? You made me raid myself. Actually, you and Demonic both made me raid myself. Yeah, it said you have the prison one. Hi, Prince. How are you? Congratulations. You're good and EP? Nice. Well, I hope you're able to relax, and if you get EP in here, it's okay. I can probably start streaming now, it's just the motivation to start. It's hard. Eating late night tacos, those are the best kinds of tacos. I hope you are also having an awesome night. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the hug, goth friend. Tiny Glade is fun. It's just I'm just figuring everything out. But it's very cute. Did you see the sheep? Have you seen the sheep? Would you like to see the sheep? Out of curiosity, have you seen the sheep? Because they're really cute. Sheep. So cute. Thank you so much for the raid.